Literally a new duck in like 30 seconds. Something like that.
I don't know how to get to you.
These zombies, they're coming down these stairs. I'm gonna try and block them off.
What? Oh. Jeez Louise, Francine.
Oh, well. Run, Kaze, up the stairs! I'm up here, Kaze!
It's an NPC, I ran into him. I thought it was another player, I got scared.
I'm gonna draw the big guy out already.
Why are we fighting the big guy right now? Why? Why?
He's coming.
Oh my god, why?
ASMR avec l'ouverture de ma canette.
Oh, oh c'était beau.
Oh,
C'était jouissif.
Ceux qui sont dans le live, faites un clip, je veux voir ça le rendu.
Non, quand même pas.
Vraiment, c'est un miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Oh damn. If you take him down, oh shit! Do it, Brain, you got the spray. Get him, get him!
I actually do love it, so it's fine. Hey, yes we are. Go for it. I like got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you. But yeah, no, I will change it. But obviously I can't do it during stream, so if it happens during stream.
Yeah, what the fuck are you? I don't like that. Please put them away. Anyway.
All the money comes from my farm children that I actually take care of.
Yeah, that's why they're your farm children.
I'm a responsible father, unlike somebody.
It's okay, I'll spend all the money on seeds.
Minty deadbeat dad Kit Kat. Do we have...
You never know when you're gonna need a campfire kit. Did you look? God damn it.
I'm here.
Let's do it.
I have a campfire.
I also have a campfire.
Good.
We're gonna figure this out. So if we... All I heard was...
The way everything is hooked up now to like WebSocket, it's all fucked up. But whatever, we'll figure it out later. So in the meantime, y'all can watch a raid video. It's only 2 minutes long, and when I come back, we'll go ahead and we'll just chat some more because we still have to open up more stuff in the Skyrim Advent calendar that we got from Ryan Evo. So enjoy the.
It's gonna take me so long, but we'll see what happens. But how are you? Welcome in. I hope am I saying your name right? Penis Castle? It's not Penis Castle, don't be rude. It was, I did accidentally build Penis Castle, but we destroyed that bit. We're fine. So
Alrighty.
So is there a way I can fuck this up? It's gray. It's a gray helmet, see? Gray. Gray, 2 slots. Is this right? So I put in Neff fur.
Alright, leave that to load for a moment. We can look outside while it's loading. Ooh, emergency vehicle. Moving by. Is it flashing red and...
Is less romantic than a beach ask out? Spiralosis, thank you for the 13. How are you? Hello. It's not a fart sniffer machine. Does it look like a fart sniffer machine to you? It smells good.
Juice is loose. That's right. Fuck, I didn't know you could do this. Yeah, yeah, that's... People have been playing as OJ and Tim Vick, or whatever the guy's name is. The guy who got banned for dogfighting.
One of these days I'll remember to use the button. I swear I didn't use the button again. Hi, I'm sorry. It's always such a disappointment. I have a button to start the stream. I've never gotten to use it, and I never use it. I always think about it, and then I don't use it, and then I click the fucking... I don't know. Hi. 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 It's one of those days. How are we all doing? Why is that an error? Right. Surely it'll be okay. How about you guys don't touch anything? I don't touch anything. No one touches anything, and then we pretend that it's fine. It sounds good. Hi, Mick. How are you doing? How are you? I'm expecting, just thinking about it now because I'm looking at you, Mick. I'm expecting tonight to be small, and I'm kind of hoping it is. Because it seems to be small over Twitch. What's going on today? No one I've been, like, lurking in, no one's channel I've been lurking in has had anywhere near the number of, like, people in chat as they normally do. Not even viewers. We're not even talking, just people in chat. Is there something on that I'm missing? Is there some sort of, like, World Cup, Super Bowl, festival, holiday, something, some sort of national thing, international thing even? Viewer numbers seem normal. No, see, I don't reckon so. Maybe they've gone back, but I reckon I was sitting in... who was I sitting in who we would know? Chloe? I was sitting in Chloe's earlier. It just feels quiet. St. Patrick's Day. Was it St. Patrick's Day? Dan, hi. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Should I be out for St. Patrick's? Fuck. St. Patrick's? I thought that was in, like, May. I thought that was in... okay. What? Okay, this might be a dumb question. What actually is St. Patrick's Day? Besides an opportunity to drink, which is the only thing I've ever done to celebrate it. What are you actually meant to do on St. Pat's? Like, what is... I'm assuming we're celebrating the Saint Patrick? Would that be right? Other channels that I follow? Yeah, I reckon most people have lower numbers. I reckon there is probably one person And you know what? The reason that she's got the normal number of normal number of viewers that she would have doing this thing is because she's in a sleep stream at the moment. So it makes sense. Like, she's lower than her normal regular streams, but for a sleep stream, she's got the same. But they're people, like, just lurking. I just think there's something going on. I reckon there's, like, I'm kind of hoping for it because I'm so tired. I don't know what happened. You know when you just wake up and sometimes you just go, it's not it. Like, I didn't sleep. I slept. I know I slept. I wasn't even, like, half asleep. Not one of those weird ass, oh, I kind of slept, but not really nights where you're half awake. No, I just woke up and went, did I actually sleep? I'm exhausted. So I'm kind of hoping it'll be smaller tonight because then I can just kind of chill with you guys instead of having to be the streamer. There's sometimes we have streams like that. And I know a lot of streamers worry about, like, oh no, we've only got 3 people in today, whereas usually we have 10. But I really look forward to those streams where we start and there's not like, and I love people coming in, don't get me wrong, but there's streams where you start the stream and there's just 5 people and they all say hi and then we just hang out and you go, oh my God, look at us just being like little cuties. I don't know. There's something different about it, okay? Shut up. I am normal. I am... yeah. Shy Guy, hi. Celebrate St. Pat, who chased the snakes out of... Ireland? Shy Guy, what? Does Ireland not have snakes? Is this a folklore thing, or did he actually chase some snakes? What? Hang on, what? Who was St. Patrick? Patrick, there we go. See nothing about snakes. 3 important fucking facts about St. Patrick, what? He was British. Okay, I'm closing that tab. I don't want to start shit. No, I assume he was real, or maybe he wasn't. I don't know. I don't really know if saints are real or not, or if they're just kind of like a thing. It's just an excuse for people to get trashed. That's the only thing I've ever used it for. Like, that's it. Which I can't believe I didn't realize it was now. I think I haven't celebrated St. Pat since I was in uni, which now feels like a long time ago, but that doesn't help that COVID happened. But I haven't celebrated since then, because normally you start uni right before St. Pat's happened. Like, you have your pre-university, week, but you're not in first year, so you just get drunk anyway. One of those weeks to prepare, then you have your first week at uni, and maybe a second week, and then, like, St. Pat's comes around, it's your other reason to drink. After you finally recover from the first one, that is. That's the only thing I can think of it for, but that makes sense that it would be in March, not May. So I don't know. I don't think I should be trusted with anything. I don't know at all. Kitty Cat, hi! I see you streaming. Yes, you have got me tabbed up. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw you streaming. Kitty Cat, how are you doing? Hi. It's one of the legends he has. Imagine being some guy and you've done something great enough that people have, like, named a day after you to celebrate. And the thing that people remember you for is you chase snakes out. Like, I don't know. Would you be happy being the snake guy? I don't think it falls as far as, there's a term for it. But how you can do tons of good things, but people will only remember if you like the shocking thing, the bad thing, the goat fucking thing, right? That's like literally the way they describe it. Is it one of those? I don't think it's that bad. I think chasing out snakes is fine. But imagine if you were some sort of world peace, I don't know, something. And you were remembered for your snakes. I don't know. Ireland doesn't have snakes, but no one chased any out. You don't know that. You don't know that. St. Pat worked very hard. On the one hand, I am defending him, on the other I'm participating. I don't know how to deal with that. You have to be dead to be a saint, do you? Do you actually? I don't know any saints, like I just don't know any at all. Saint... No, I have nothing. Like dead or alive, probably St. Pat, that's it. Also, research suggests snakes never... Research suggests... Do you trust science? The Emerald Isle. Hang on, is that... What's the Emerald Isle? Hang on. What? I've never heard that before in my life. Is that just what we're calling Emerald Isle? That's in Canada. North Carolina. Wait, why are there so many? Island. Okay, how did Island become the Emerald Isle? Okay. So it is a thing. But just when I Google Emerald Isle, it's just like, America. I don't know. I know exactly 0 saints personally. But even, like, from lore, even just knowledge of, do you know any? I don't think I do. Like, saint... Okay, my religious background, my religious training, education, everything is very minimal. It was, you had to have, like, a mandatory... I didn't even go to a private school. This was just public schools in Australia. You just had RE, like, religious education once a week when you're in primary school. And for the first couple of years, sure, I was there, but I wasn't really there. I was an ADHD child, an untreated ADHD child. And then for the latter half of my primary school years, I specifically elected to have music lessons during my RE just because I found it so fucking boring. Except on Easter, because they gave out Easter eggs and I was, a child? A child, we'll go with that. So that was fine. But it means that I know nothing, which doesn't, it's not a bad thing, I'm not saying, but like, I don't even have... Like, I remember, I reckon I had 2 or 3 friends who were part of like the local youth group, really quite religious. And so I remember them going through like their training things. Like I'm even thinking later in life. So we're like 15. I think I just went for the free food. Like we were all invited. It was sort of like a bring your friends along thing. And then there'd be games and then they would convert you, I suppose. That was probably why they wanted the friends coming in. Actually, I do remember one. I remember one thing, because I like loved the food, loved the games, and then I sat there and I tuned out for the part. But there was one time afterwards, after a bunch of games that we played, that they then went on to twist all of the games. I think we're playing Game of Life or something or other, into a really dark, you're going to hell. And we were a bunch of like 14-year-olds sitting there, and I've never had such an eye-opening thing of, wow, I fucking hate religion. As a child, I had no comprehension that religion existed, or like, you know, I knew it was a thing, but it wasn't a huge thing, a partitive thing for me. It was just kind of, oh, well, some people are religious, some people aren't. I don't understand it. But at 14, I remember them going, you're going to hell unless you join our church. And it was like an hour-long seminar on exactly why we're going to hell, how we're going to burn in hell. It was fucking insane. And that was genuinely the moment I sat there. I feel like some people cried during that. I sat there and went, not for me, not coming back. Yeah, that was fun. I feel like I'd forgotten that till now. Trauma, huh? They had like a guest speaker up, like, you know, the kind of, oh, I used to do drugs and look at me now kind of person, except he was talking about how he used to do drugs and then he died for a little bit, he OD'd, and they brought him back. But in the time it took to bring him back, he went to hell, and I just went, I don't want to hear this, boy. Like, I don't want to hear the kinds of torture methods that they used on you in great detail. I'm 14. There are some kids, like the kid next to me is probably like 8 years old. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think there's anyone alive who has the title of saint, but how do you get to be a saint? I don't know. Apparently it was a saint before there was a criteria to become one. Wait, is there a criteria to become a saint? How do I become a saint? Hypothetically, I don't actually want to, but hypothetically, how do I? I am a saint. Get a cat, baby prime. Hi, hello, how are you? Did you ever have any like saint knowledge? Like, I don't know which religions have saints in them. I feel like a lot of them do. You don't necessarily call it a saint, but you do. Religious training checks out. I've been through some weird shit, okay? Like I said, I've got like aunts and uncles in Scientology. I remember having Scientology training. That was fun. That was, oh my God, I shouldn't have been there. Shouldn't have done that. Someone should have taken me away and given me adult supervision because that's fun. I've had a weird bunch of interactions. I think it just comes with being so, not non-confrontational, but rather just like happy to do anything. I will try anything once kind of person. But also means that if someone approaches you and like, you know, not even a trusted person, just going an aunt who, sure, you should trust, but I knew was also, she's very crazy. If I had to get something from my family, it probably all came from her, right? She's psychotic. I love her, but psychotic. So when she approaches you and goes, do you want to come to a Scientology course? Well, I'm not going to say no. And I think that means I get stuck in a lot of weird situations that then I say them out loud and people go, what the fuck? And I go, yeah. Graduated 2 Scientology courses. I have the books in my house. I remember things like you'd injure yourself and they don't believe in like any kind of medicinal healing whatsoever. And we're talking like no Panadol, no Band-Aids for blood, like nothing. Fucking wild, like just weird. A little bit stressed out, but I'll survive. Baby Prime, what's going on? Exams? I hope not. I can't think of anything else that would stress me out. We had a speaker that came in and he had no legs because he was in a car crash with his friends and all his friends died and he didn't. Fuck. Is that the same program? I can't think of what it is, like Drive, or it's called something. It's like the DARE program in America, except ours is about driving safely, not drugs. I mean, it involves some drugs, but where they just absolutely fucking traumatize you. When you are, I think it's for year 12. I don't know if they bring the year 11s in, but when you're 18 and you've gotten your license and you're about to come off your Ps, or onto your Ps, you're about to be able to drive on your own. They give you like a whole school assembly, whole year level assembly, where they just show you really graphic videos of, we're talking live leak levels of crash and death, and you go, why? I don't know if it was just a my school thing. I know it is a government initiative thing, but I don't know if they've since stopped that, but it was famous in Australia for a while because everyone knew the trauma of that thing. And it was usually at the end of the year. I know ours was like really close to the end of the year. So it kind of ended up being that we went to this thing, we got traumatized, then 2 weeks later, we graduated and we were off to schoolies. So you go, it wasn't a good feeling. Not at all. Oh, sit Nala at wall. Oh, we do know that. Oh, not bad. I left my speaker on and it got angry at me. Okay, I'll just put you over there, yeah? God, I don't know if you can hear that. Sometimes I watch back clips and I go, you can hear more than I give you credit for. You could hear like Coco meowing the other day or sneezing or some shit. It was being cute. It was adorable. Oh, I should have saved that clip for our sneeze thing, but I didn't. I didn't do it. The only drug speaker I remember is a giraffe. What? Were you on drugs? Is that what the speech was about? Fuck. See, now I'm so far behind Jack because I'm, oh, no, there we go, cool. Exams and other stuff. Bingo! How far are you into your exams? Are you nearly done or are you only just starting? Fuck, I'm so glad I have to do exams. And I know everyone tells you like, good luck, like it'll be over soon, but the problem is that's the only thing you can say because good luck, at least soon it'll be over and you can forget it happened. You can't change the score once it's done. It's, no, I'm so glad I have to do exams anymore. Fuck that. There are horrible, stressful things in adult life, but nothing quite as bad as exams, I reckon. Not exams that like pass or fail, you are going to have to get this right kind of exams. Nope, nope, nope.
I have arrived. The mutiny, party can now start.
Hi, how are you doing? It's early, what are you doing? Hi! Thank you for the resub. Was that 14 months? Is that what I saw? 14 months! Yes. You're no longer a baby. You're now... I hate people that call babies, like, if they're a year old, they're a year old, okay? They're not 14 months. Because I'm not calculating, like, 12 plus 2. You know what I did, Teet? I fucking taught how to factorize and expand, like, algebraic equations last night. Fucking intense, incredible. I did it. I now know it. They now know it. I'm very, very good, okay? So I can do 12 plus 2 because I can now factorize, which I had no idea what that meant. Like, my younger sibling comes to me and goes, I can't do this. And I'm looking at it being like, you think I fucking can? Like, you think me? But sure, I sat down with the textbook and I sat there for like 10 minutes to try and learn it myself and then taught it. And I was very proud of myself. So you know what? I'm not saying I'm bad at math anymore. I'm great at math. Just because of extreme general awards to put us up over relations. Sex ed was a fucking wild one. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. It's just... I think just the entire education system is just broke. Fuck. No context whatsoever. Exhaust fumes kind of feel funny inhaling. Hope you're not inhaling them now, but probably best without context, yes. Very odd Jagdi Panzer? I feel like Panzer is like a tank, right? I feel like that was a thing, or it's some sort of war-based thing. That's my extent of my knowledge. I think it was because I have seen, is it the TikTok where she goes, would you still love me if I was a Panzer? Is that a thing? I know, would you still love me if I was a worm? That's a whole thing, but I swear that's all I know. Very odd. How are you doing? Completely out of context. I took it and ran with it, I guess. You don't know about the Healthy Harold the Giraffe? No. What the fuck is Healthy Harold the Giraffe? Does Healthy Harold not take drugs? Starts with Monday and fun part. I don't even have the timetable. So when do you get the timetable? It's the weekend. How do you know? Is that a mistake? Is that just a you thing or a whole thing or what? Is a puppet that comes to your school in a van. Do love puppets in vans. Is this the one where you go inside the van or does the people come out of the van and go to you? Because there's sometimes like little talks where they split you up in groups and you have to go inside the truck to listen to someone. And then sometimes it's let's get everyone together and we'll do it on the stage in the auditorium or something like that. But hosted by another school to warn kids about the dangers of drugs. A giraffe in a dark room talking about drugs. Yeah, that sets a good picture, doesn't it? In quite different news, I've started collecting vids for a potential future media watching stream. As in, you're doing a media watching stream? Yes, please, Meg. Yes. I think that's something I want to do. I know I talk about a lot of things I want to do on this stream, but after Mod Month, I'm looking at it going, what are we going to do next? What's our next big thing? I think, like, I was talking the other day about wanting to do cooking streams. I want to do sewing stuff because I have to do it anyways. May as well do it on stream. I think a big part of it also is that I lose so much time to streaming because I can't do anything else while I'm streaming, which is like a kind of a normal job, right? That kind of makes sense, except that I still have to work on stream, around stream, if that makes sense. When you go to work and you work a 9 to 5, you go there from 9, you go till 5, and then you usually come home and it's done. Not necessarily, I know, but it's for the most part done. Like, that is, you go to work and you go home and you do stuff at work. I can't do my streaming stuff while I'm on stream, so my stream hours are not the same as my work hours, if that makes sense. So it would be nice, getting around to the point, it would be nice if, given that I need to sew things anyway, or I need to fix things, or I need to do stuff, if I could do them on stream, because then I can combine them both into the same thing. But I want to do other stuff too, so I think maybe like April and onwards. I mean, I'll have to do the sewing stream before April if we hit that, but hopefully not. I know I should want... Well, I mean, the subs aren't going to me anyway, so it doesn't affect me. I should want subs for the mods, but like, I would be very, very happy to see that not hit because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm just going to put it out there. I don't want to do it. And then I have to sew it beforehand as well. But even like media watch streams, media sharing, whatever it is, it'd be fun. What else can we do? We go outside and just sit outside for a bit. Let's do an outside stream. I know it. Let's touch grass. How wild would that be? Fucking weird, right? 7! Hi! Wife! Hi! Hi, both of you. How are you doing? Hello! Do. Got to pick in Discord about the giraffe. Yes, I am concerned. I don't think the picture's gonna make it better if I'm... Yeah, the picture didn't make it better. However, that looks really fucking familiar. I don't remember seeing the puppet, but I remember seeing that truck. I feel like maybe either I went inside the truck and I was traumatized and I don't remember it at all, or I didn't get to go on the truck. I remember Booper running it. That was definitely a thing. And I remember that giraffe, like that. Getting introduced to drugs by a giraffe in a white van. Fuck, okay, done. Oh my God. I'm at a convention. I bought my flag immunity and I'm getting pictures of people holding it. Oh, what are you going to do with the pictures? What are you going to do? As in you're doing, I'm doing a media watch stream. I am. Oh, you're already planning on, oh my God. I don't even know how I'm going to run it yet. I don't know how those things run. I've seen a few, but they're usually for bigger streamers who do it as like a pay $1 and get a minute. And I don't want to do that. I mean, if there was enough interest, then I suppose it makes sense because that's how you narrow it down. But how do you, I don't want to do that. How do you make sure that you don't just get flooded with, I don't know. There's a lot of questions. How do you like moderate it? I'm sure there's a program that runs these things, but I just want to know. I don't have ID card for appearing on the exam, so to let me in, I've got to have an application, don't have a timetable, I'm not studying. So how do you, but do they not make the timetables public? Because I know for like my old uni, the timetables were just public, like they were for everyone. You didn't have to log in to see the timetable. So how do you know? What are you gonna do? Never seen a giraffe either. I've seen an IRL giraffe. They're very fucking weird. Timber, hi. Timber, how are you doing? You've never seen a giraffe at all? Giraffes are weird. I don't think I like them. They just don't feel right. Azua, hi. How are you doing? Hi. Summit, are you crazy? Don't do that. I don't know what I could have said. Oh my God. I'm gonna coordinate immunity. With all the photos? How are you going to do that? Media stream probably wouldn't be a stream, but a Discord call instead or something. No, see, I reckon it has to be a stream because that's the most fun of it, isn't it? Because if you're just doing a Discord one, then it's just watching TikToks with your friends, which I already do. I don't know. Might take today's stream off. I just got back from a date. Does that mean it went well or does that mean it went badly? And so I hope you had a good time. I hope it went all right. No, take today's stream off. Fuck. I don't mind. I don't mind. Don't say it as in like, I know you haven't said it, but I don't want you guys to ever feel like it's I don't want you to ever feel like you have to be like, I have to appear. You said outside stream. Oh, you know, I'm taking you outside. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. We are. I know. Maybe not. No. I think... Because I think for France, I'm planning on streaming like short temporary streams through Instagram or something like that. Instagram seems to be the best platform for it at the moment. And then longer streams still, but that has to be a whole setup. Like that can't be outside. But in order to get used to using Instagram, I want to do a couple before we even go. And those might be outside. Because that one I can take outside. You can take a phone outside, believe it or not. You can take a phone outside. Can't take the rest of it outside, but I can take a phone. Oh, I have to get my phone fixed as well. I have to write that down. Because the front camera on it it's scratched or something. There's something wrong with it. I think the case is slightly shifted over it. What does that mean? Where's our cake? Where is our cake? Benedict, hi! Hello, Raiders! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Listen. Where's our cake? I'm sorry! It was this. You are really cool. There's always something wrong.
And there's not even anything in it. Fix that. Just for that, you've lost your rights to having it.
Lost your rights to having what? What? What did we lose our rights to? I want to know. How are we all doing? Hello, good evening. Hi, how are we? Hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to take the stream that I said I would.
Here we go!
I don't know why I'm here. Hi everyone, hello! Hi! Hi, welcome in. I'm glad it worked somewhat. How are you? Did I say you were playing Just Chatting? I guess playing isn't the right word. For you. Okay, quick question. When you, like, when you use Just Chatting, the stream, like, category as a noun to say I was mm-ing something, right? I was verbing something. I was playing CSGO. I was doing Just Chatting? Is that what you'd say? I was just chatting? I don't know. Like, does chatting become its... I don't know what it is. Binonym, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'll say Polybilus? Sorry. Polybius. 0. Hi. Korean Bubba, what the fuck is this? What the fuck are you? Hi. Hi. Is it loud? It may be. My entire stream is loud, I think, and I've just accepted it to being what it is. To having a bell, you had no rights to have a bell anymore. We had no rights to have it. No one has a right to have a bell. Why? How did we lose this? What happened? What did we do? Go in, yeah, hello, hi! How are you doing? I've just gone. Streaming. You were streaming Just Chatting? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I see that. But what if I asked you, what were you doing on stream? The answer is not then to put, because stream is now the noun and doing is the verb. It's not to take streaming and make that the verb and like, I don't know. Maybe I've been studying too much French. I have. Sorry, like little sidestep. I'm very excited. I've hit my A1 in French, passed my A1 test, so I'm fucking excited about that. How are you all doing? Hi. What's going on? I wish I could tell you that we were doing something interesting here, but I am sitting here doing nothing. What were we talking about? Are any of you Australian? Because otherwise that's not going to help. We were talking about like drug buses, vans, trucks that they put kids into and teach them not to take drugs, and it's taught by a giraffe puppet. And the picture I'm looking at is just a queue of kids waiting to get into the white van with a giraffe on the side, and there's just like 2 women kind of pushing them in. So I don't know if I can explain. I don't know if I can. And that's the whole stream. That's me. That is the stream. There is nothing else of worth here. If you didn't like the raid rave and you don't like the drug education giraffes, then I cannot offer you anything else. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I losing my voice? Fuck off. No, you know what it is? I left the fan on last night. I know I'm going to lose my voice today because I left the fan on last night while I was sleeping, and I don't know if any of you guys see that, but like, or feel that. When you leave the fan on and you're asleep and then you wake up and you just feel like death. Maybe that's... Do you think that's why I didn't get a good night's sleep last night? Maybe no verb, just chatting. But I was just chatting. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Something about drugs bad, and that's all I remember. So I remember nothing. I remember the van and I remember the picture of the giraffe, but I don't remember being inside that van, and that's kind of concerning. People with a lot of knowledge on drugs. We had to end a little early because my dog peed on a blanket. Been there, done that. I don't think we've ever had the cats pee on something. That's the cat that would pee on something though. So the fact that she's here and asleep is good. I've got 3 of them. But 100% I've definitely had to end stream because like, oh, sorry. Cats just vomited on the carpet. Cats just vomited on me. Cats just peed and then forgot to stop peeing and walked across the room. Cats just... It's good fun having animals, isn't it? Do you just have the one dog? Him, her, name? I can't have a dog. I don't think having a dog is good for me. Even like, we're not even talking about the cats at this point. Just having a dog in general, I think, is dangerous. You have a dog and they hype you up, but if you are the like hyperactivity level of a golden retriever or a husky already, don't you just feed off the dog and the dog feeds off you and you feed off the dog? Like, I've been around dogs a lot. Like, I grew up with dogs. And I think I'm always the one to rev them up, and then people go, what the fuck are you doing? And it's not like I'm revving them up and then leaving them to their stuff. We're both on the ground running around like dogs. It's just not good for me. It's not good for my brand. Do all Australians come with ADHD from the factory? Is there an Australian in here who doesn't have ADHD? Just a quick question. I feel like, no, you know what I always say? Because there's plenty of you in here. If you're here, you either know you have ADHD or you're just unwilling to accept that there's probably something going on. right? Like, there's no one who's able to stay here who's not absolutely off their fucking, like, nuts all the time. Like, all the time, right? I'm looking at what we're doing. I'm looking at the fucking, like, thing that Shy Guys just sent in Discord. I need to close Discord, because otherwise I'm just gonna, why is there a guy in Mario? I'm gonna close it. I don't want to see it. I want to see the giraffe. I don't want to see Mario, okay? Look, probably. Probably is the answer. Probably. I think to survive in Australia, you probably just have to be a little bit. A little bit. I found about 30 rabbits so far. 30 rabbits? As in, like, furry rabbits? Or real rabbits? Or, I know rabbits have fur, I mean as in the human furries. We can get Nigel a fursuit for like 2.5 USD. I don't know why you said that's cheap, but I didn't even think about it in USD. That is not cheap. At least some Americans got Super Mario telling them, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. So does that make the drug giraffe better? Did anyone here who's not Australian, or maybe even Australians, have something weird like that? Like something you remember and you just go, because I've only ever heard in America about the DARE program, and just that it doesn't work because it introduces you to a bunch of drugs that you wouldn't have otherwise known about or known the things that they could do for you, and it's just not working, right? Is there anything else? What's, I don't know, any kind of education? Religious, sex ed, what else? I'm trying to think. Drugs, driver's ed, like the driving education thing. That was a whole ass class you could take, by the way. So they did like a whole year level assembly to show us gory images of people dying and why you shouldn't buy a motorbike and that sort of stuff. But in general, when you were taking your year 10 classes, you could just take a driver's course. It was weird. It was really weird. I didn't take it, but a couple of my friends did, and I can only assume it was a bludge course because for an entire term when I was doing my art studies, whatever I was doing, I think I was doing a lot of like English stuff, they went and they watched videos about cars, and then they would take a test car out on a course and drive around the cones, and they only had one car and there was 20 kids in the class, so they just all waited and they sat there and I go, what the fuck? Like, why are you getting the same credit as I am for this? Why did I choose a class? Like, why have I done this? Nothing we like did mattered. It wasn't our final levels or anything like that. So what? Why was it just like driver's ed, but 3 times a week for 12 weeks? Yeah. It was weird. It was weird. And most of the kids didn't have their, like, half of them didn't have their fucking license. Like, no license, or not even their learner's license, because you had to be 16 to get your learners. In year 10, it's a mix between 15 and 16. So if you took it at the end of the year, which is usually when it ran, half the kids didn't have their license. Like, what? Why? Why is this a class? I'd hate to be the teacher driving that, though. Teaching that. It'd be all right being the teacher getting to show, like, YouTube videos and stuff, but I don't think they got in the car anyway. They had, like, a professional come out, but you still go, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near, like, a bunch of kids driving a car. Just, no. No, thank you. You could trigger PTSD, but the beep test will commence. Oh my fucking god. Like, that actually does. That makes my heart race a little. I hate the beep test. I hate the beep test. Is it like the pace? Graham, there's something or other. I cannot remember the start of it. I don't want to remember the start of it, I'm honest. Because I think the one in America is a little different. Just the voice that... I wonder who narrates the beep test, in Australia at least. I wonder who does. Like, I don't know. Is that iconic? I think it is. I'm not Australian, I'm actually Swedish. Hence my name, Korean Papa. Of course. How did I not see this? Is there a backstory to this, or it just is? Okay, in Sweden, what, like, do you have any weird, you look back and you go, why were we educated on this like this? Or just why were we educated on this full stop? Or are you guys actually just, you're on top of it? I took driver's ed in school, it was nice. Is it a bludge course, or is it got to drive around the city during school? How old were you? I know, like, I don't really understand how American licenses work. You seem to be able to get your license at 16 and then drive on your own, is that right? Is it right? I don't have ADHD, but I know I'm not normal. None of us are, Mick, none of us are. You're gonna take a test and see what happens, good luck. I'd be curious, actually. I want to know. I think it'd be fun to compare. You should take one of those. I would have to remember where it is, but I'd know the website if I saw it. There is one that does less so ADHD. It was just interesting to look at, and more like one of those, what's the graph? Maybe I'm not good at maths after all. I know I'm not. The one that's got like, you know, lots of different points around the outside, and then it's got the center bit that grows out towards the points, depending on how much of that thing you've got. That did like it based on not the like 16 intelligences Gardner-wise, but something similar, based on how well you deal with this versus that. You know, social versus, you know, brain cognition. Like those are two different parts of it, right? Those are two different parts of ADHD, autism, everything. God, we're on a fucking wild track today, aren't we? You may just have like extreme social anxiety, or you may be really fucking outgoing. Those are both ADHD people. They're just different, which is why it's wild that they can just go, well, ADHD, anything is. I don't think I'm necessarily just ADHD, but because I fit some sort of category and I seem to work on the meds, they go, that's what you are, that's it, that's all we're having. But that's what I would recommend doing, because those are really insightful to look into, going like, I scored 90% on something that I should have been around 10 on. We had that class, they stopped doing it. They've stopped doing it. One of the instructors was a nervous wreck from having to drive with kids all the time. That's what I'm imagining, right? Like, you couldn't pay me enough. I think I would be all right being the, like an instructor just teaching kids to drive. I don't think I would like it, but I think I would cope. But having a class of 20 kids, they feed off each other. Those things are fucking demons. Like, they are. I love them to bits. And I think I'm gonna have to go back to teaching because, like, things have happened, but you couldn't pay me to get in a car with some testosterone fucked up little 16-year-old who's got all his mates standing on the sideline cheering him on. There's no way. I'm not doing it. ADHD. High definition, but with ads. Actually, I love AC/DC. I hate it here. Flying Panda, yo, hello, how are you doing? Hi. The online ADHD test I just did said it was unlikely that I have ADHD. Unlikely, but not impossible. So you still count. No, that's fair. I don't think all of us have ADHD. Like, I know that's like obvious from the fact I'm joking, but I do think in order to be here, we are all not necessarily fitting the societal standard. That doesn't mean you're necessarily also, like, not neurotypical. But anyone who is the definition of, like, I don't know, you know, like when they talk about cis-het white male, like that kind of thing. And I know that's not actually what I'm talking about, but that kind of sort of derogatory, haha, look, they're all mirrors of each other. That kind of behavior. I don't think people like that last in here. I don't think anyone who's on Twitter trying to, like, I don't know, social standing themselves is going to end up here and like it. I don't know. I understand it in my head, and that's all you need to know. Got my learning permit at the age of 15, and then they just let you drive by yourself? It's not ADHD. A lot of women talk fast. Our brains are just on delay. Wait, as in women's brains are on delay or men's brains are on delay? Because I think mine's brain's on a fucking delay. Like, oh my fucking god. I don't know. It's not so bad today. It has been recently, but it's still bad recently. It's the same level it's been recently, but it's not as bad as it has been, like, in the last couple of days. But oh my god, I'm just not thinking. Like, I just have no thought processes whatsoever going on in my head. I'll just sit there and stare at a wall, and it's not good. Which is really, there's a lot of sort of stuff going around being like, oh, ADHD doesn't exist. Like, so many people just have it now because, you know, learn to grow up and deal with it. But it's really also nice because while ADHD doesn't cover, it covers way too many things. It doesn't cover direct thing. It seems to be more of a broad umbrella these days. It just means that they're doing more research into it. More people are getting diagnosed and, like, coping. Fuck, you don't need a psychiatrist to tell you that you've got it. If you're self-medicating, then yes, you do. Fucking if you're taking medication, yes, you do. But if you're just looking up, like, things on the internet to be like, oh, how do I cope with this weird thing that's going on? You do you, man. You do you. But if your brain's on enough of a delay that you need a drug to speed it up, then, like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel you. One day we'll do a 12-hour stream, a 24-hour stream, something, and you'll see what I'm like off my meds and just, oh, it's like, it's either I'm really, really, really hyperactive, like beyond what you've ever seen on stream, or I'm, you know that sloth from that one furry movie? What is it? Zootopia? That one sloth. That's it. There's no in between. I think driver's license can vary from state to state in the US. Really? So what happens if you, like, travel interstate? Does your license from the other state still count? What? I think you found the site that I was talking about. Was it My Compass? I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I'll look it up. Maybe? That's right. My compass is good. That's Black Dog. That's good. That's not the one I was thinking of, but yes, that can be good. It's got lots of tests on it that can be good. Yes. At the very least, you know it's a little bit more official than taking one on, like, you know those websites where kids just make quizzes? Yeah. My date started with just hanging out with a high school friend and it ended as a date. What? Wait, hang on. As in your date didn't start today. Okay, hang on. Are you talking in general? Because I think I've just taken that and been like, hang on. So you started at the start of the day. You were like, let's go hang out. And by the end of the day, you guys were on a date. But no, I think you're saying as in you've known them for longer. Sorry. I bring this up because I got told to him, hey buddy, that's not normal. That sounds like ADHD. Yay. Yay for both of us having that chat. So anyway, let me do things. Wait, you did get told that today. Zua, how does that feel? Are you okay? I like, maybe that's probably part of the way I knew that there was something wrong with me. It's not wrong necessarily, but I knew it was wrong with me. I'm allowed to say it about myself, you're not allowed to say it about you, okay? But I knew there was something wrong with me when my friend told me, hey, I'm severely ADHD and I think you might be too, in you know, nicer words than that and a lot more swearing. And I just laughed and I went, that would be really fucking funny. And that's when I went, most people would be kind of like concerned or worried about how that might change their life or, hi, little baby. Hello. I know, you just have to sit there though, because I can't really have you go near my microphone. I just laughed and went, well, I guess. Fuck. My compass is for depression and anxiety, which I've already done a test for. I thought they had more on there. I thought Black Dog did a few things. I don't know what, but I know good things about them. Full license at 16.
EV wave.
Did I just say Aladdis waved? Evie waved? Wait. Because your remote is called Aladdis Evo. I get it. I see it. I see it now. Nope, you stay there. Hi, Wind. Hi. 15 months. You're a month older than Azzy. How does it feel? She's pairing so hard. Hi, Wind. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 15 whole fucking months. Jesus. How long did it take you to become a mod on this channel? Did you say 1 month? Did you sub within the first like 2 or 3 months when you were here? Is this how we can calculate this? Wind, how are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. So Azzy, in America, they're just letting like 15-year-olds on the road with an adult and then 16-year-olds. Yep, you've got plenty of... How do 16-year-olds make choices? They can't. They can't fucking make choices. There's no way. Oh,
Good evening, cultists. Your next train to depart from Platform 1 will be the 1154 Hell service, stopping all stations to Hell. Always
My
remember to pay
favorite.
with your Nala card at the start.
Oh, I forgot to
of your
reset it, didn't
journey.
I? Oops. Hang on, stop looking at me for a second. Just don't get up on the desk. Stay there on the... Stay. I forgot to reset. I have to manually reset it. I can't figure out how to make it automatically reset. It just doesn't like that for me. Sorry, so I'm going to pull this back in. There we go. Fantastic. Unfortunately, I can't work out how to get you on the train before it starts either. I just don't know.
Now arriving at Platform 1 is the 1154 Hell service, stopping all stations to Hell. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
I had to listen to so many train videos to work out what I wanted it to say as well. That's so tough. Thanks for the hype train. What the fuck? Azzy, thank you for a gifted sub. Thank you. Tall Greek, 14 months.
Good evening,
age as
and
Azzy.
welcome aboard the 1154 service to Hell, stopping all stations before arriving in Hell.
It's your fault, Tall Greek.
Your friendly conductors will be coming by shortly to check
you
your
just fell off
tickets
the
and
chair.
ensure your trip with us is as painful as possible. Thank you for riding with Kiddentic, and enjoy the duration of your journey.
Yeah, so I don't know how to get you on the train when, I don't know, it should be recording before the hype train and doesn't, and I don't know how to get you on the train. I'm so sorry, but... Sorry, it only costs 1 bit to get on the train, if I can help you with that. Fuck. Here we go. Google symptoms, immediately die. Yes, that makes sense. That adds up. Whatever you thought first was correct. So, how does that happen? Okay. Fuck yeah. I was touching grass when I was 14. Okay,
Your friendly conductor, Has4R0, is now proceeding
God.
through the cabin. Please have your tickets ready to show. Thank you.
Why, Az? No, we're going to hell. That adds up. I wish it didn't, but it does. I subbed the first day I was here. Oh, so we know exactly the day that you came because of your sub. Oh, that's cool. Well, not the exact day, but we know how many days, months it's been since. Assuming that you've subbed on the exact same day every month. Well, but no. I'm 17 years old on the road here. But I'm assuming here being the US, why would you want that? 6 months of drive time with one of your parents? That's all 6 fucking months. In Australia, you can get your learners at 16. You cannot progress from that learners until you're 18. No matter what, you still need to hold it for 2 years, I think, don't you? No, I don't think you need to hold it for 2 years. I think that's... What do you? You might actually have to. I think in Victoria you do. I don't think in like South Australia you do, but I think you have to hold it for 2 years, learners. Even if you get it at 18, you have to wait. And then you have to do 120 hours.
Hi, announcement guy here again. Don't panic, but we
Doug, how
may
are you
have a
doing?
tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right now. And by that, I mean our conductor Az4R0 has been abducted and someone called Dark Maror is claiming to be in charge now.
Dark is now the conductor.
Like
I know
said,
Az is so
don't panic,
rudely hidden the
but
fact that
also
he's no
maybe
longer
start
conductor.
panicking.
Dark, how are you doing? Thank you for 40 minutes. Thank you. SD Cobble. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Look at this little blankie dance. Fuck, that's cute. That's adorable. What the hell? Oh my god. We need new emotes. We don't need new emotes. We do not need new emotes. I do not have the space for new emotes, but like we need new emotes. I see emotes and I go, I want, but I don't have the space for them. Why do you guys always start off streams with like hype trains? Like what's going on, huh? What's happened to you recently that you feel like this is okay? Thanks for 45 bits, Azzy. Does that make you back to the conductor? But I don't think it registers every conductor, so rest in peace, you're not the conductor. I don't know how it works it out. I know I fixed it, but I can't remember how I fixed it, so don't ask questions because I can't answer them. Fun here. We love it here. We love it here. Doesn't matter, Dark's taking it back anyway. Mind you, Az, you are a conductor for a sub. I just don't think Twitch has the capacity or capability, perhaps, to register 2 conductors at once. I know they show 2 conductors there, but they don't pass it through the API, I don't think. So it's required on me to like log that information, and I just wasn't working for me. I didn't know how to retrieve it in order, so it just didn't happen. It was just over. Remember when we had like originally, the conductor was changing every 2 seconds? Didn't want that anymore. Didn't want it. It's done. Let it end in 40 seconds. You don't need a hype train. You don't need to give Twitch your money. You should give the mods money. Yeah, no, you should give money. Because it's for the mods. I'm not like obsessively being like, no, don't give me that because it's not for me, so I don't fucking care. It goes to someone who deserves it. Or do that. You know. Live your life, I guess. I think we're 15 seconds left though. I think we're safe. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Thank you for 100 stars. Thank you. You didn't have to. You know, yeah, you know. Your little hee-hee over there, you know. Fuck. It's fine. Good, there it is.
Oh my god. We made it. We actually made it. I can't believe I'm saying this.
I love this
but
song.
passengers, we are now arriving at hell.
We're
The
arriving
time
in
is
hell.
currently 11:55.
Congratulations.
Please ensure you take all
You could
children
win.
and belongings with you, especially the children. Please, just take your children. I'm too young to be a dad. Thank you for riding with Kidentic and
Did you
enjoy
ban
the
the wrong
rest of your
person?
evening.
I mean, you banned Az there for a bit, and now Az, yeah, no, and then,
Before you
okay.
disembark, be sure to thank your friendly conductors for their hard
What
work
happened?
today.
You banned like 6 people at
Your
once?
appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning to keep your journeys running smoothly. I mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them. The least you could do is a round of applause for Az4R0 Dark Maror.
The chat is moving so fast. But like, okay, because I'm curious, did you accidentally ban the wrong person first? And then, because it was 3 people, right? So you banned Az first, and then you're like, fuck, didn't hit the right one. You unbanned Az. Did you then ban Dark and not hit the right one again, and then ban the right? Like, what happened there? Because I get, you know, sometimes I slip and I go, oops, I've accidentally banned the wrong person. But you did it twice in a row. I just want to know what happened. I want to know. But yes, do blame chat. It is their fault. How dare you guys talk? And it sounds like I'm joking, but it's mod month, which means that I'm not. Fuck. Well, Dark, is that your first ban here too? I say first, you will have more. It is! Congratulations on your first ban. Fuck. Skill issue. You get him. Or shout him out. Sure. There's the guy that just banned you. Oh, Wind. I pick on you only because I know that if I had to do it, I'd do the same thing. So I don't do it. And then chat moved, I banned as. Then I attempted to unban as, but chat moved again. Ah, so yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, got the right person number. Yep, got you. That makes more sense, yes. Still funny though. And now Azure's gone. Right. Well, you said you might not participate in this stream. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. So the depression anxiety test I just did said I didn't have anything, but I did one quite a while ago and that one said I probably had depression. Curious, how long ago is quite a while ago? Because if it was during COVID, I wonder if that changes things a lot. Like just in general. I'm at a furry convention, yes. Getting pictures of bunnies holding the flag. Okay, so only bunnies, yes. Okay, so it wasn't real bunnies. I don't know, you could have been out in the field, I don't fucking know. Nola boy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You're very talented mods. They are very good at doing their job. Yes, yes, yes. Which is why we are celebrating Mod Month this month, because they are just so good at doing their job. In fact, I'm allowed to say that because half the mods aren't here. 3/4 of the mods aren't here, I think. Wind, it's only you right now. Yep. It's only Wind right now. So 3/4 of the mods aren't here. But it still counts. It still counts. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go play RimWorld. I don't know this stuff. I'm not sassing you. Do play RimWorld. I'm sure you'll manage to take care of them better than you take care of. What? No, I didn't say anything. You'll be back. You'll be back when your entire RimWorld collapses into pieces. Then you can come back and do it with us too. It's not sass. It's not bullying. If I want you to. They're too good at their job. Yeah, he's just so good at banning people. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. What do mods do? They're there to ban people. It's right. I know I hear you, and I know there's not really any space, but like, I'm doing my best. But you have to say hi to the people, you know that, right? Baby. Can you see it? Yes. Sometimes I just hold things in front of the camera and hope that you can see it, and I don't really know how it works. Did you fix the monologue? I have not. I think I've corrected it enough that it's not so broken, but it's not. I just have no time. Which is interesting, because I've been doing other things for stream, but I haven't done the monologue. It just doesn't cross my mind to do, which is weird. Let's see if it works. It seems to be loading something, but I'm not gonna go look at the...
All right, now that I have your ears as well as your spines,
if you'd like to be part of it,
myself for a moment and tell you
look at that little
what
admin command.
creator has always wanted to say to their audience. Fuck all y'all!
Oh yeah, you can tell this is going to be constructive.
Wow. Do you have any idea what it's been like trying to lead
so
you
it doesn't,
people? You ignore all of my strategies.
Like it doesn't show wrong names anymore, it just doesn't show names at all, which is a fix. It's just not finished.
Well, to be fair, sir, you're responsible for at least a few of them.
Ah, yes, I see your point. Although, and hear me out here, counterpoint.
You should add yourself.
Your time down.
Type add me.
I tried, you know. Lord knows I tried. But there's just no helping you people. It's like you crave
timeouts.
But not just any
timeout.
No! You fuckers seem to have some sort of pool going to see who can end their existence in the dumbest, most avoidable way possible. And you just keep one-upping each other. Do you know how many of you have
time down.
Screaming?
I'm gonna learn all of your
zero.
Which your profile pictures just from this monologue.
Grounds to exterminate the species.
Hey, at least they all had the guts to be here without
I should turn the timeout on, shouldn't I? I didn't want to turn it on until it was finished. But I think we should just turn it on. I think we just accept that maybe it's not going to be finished and not yet. Anyway, we just turn it on. I think so. I think so. As this made me laugh.
The mod was very gentle when banning or timing me out. 10 out of 10 will be banned, timed out again.
That's how you do Mod Month. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sitting on the side of my chair because there's a cat on the other side of it, and I love her, but it's really uncomfortable to try and stream like this. It's fine. It's nearly an ad break anyway, so she'll run when I have to get up. I've cried with laughter earlier today. What were you laughing at? My playthrough is already collapsing. I'm doing a solo Mechanator run, and I currently have the flu. Congratulations! Shit. Wind, how long have you been playing? No blessed. Azzy. Unfortunate. Rip. I can tell you what number you got if you'd like.
Are you sure about...
Just to really rub it in that you were... Ooh. You were number 67. You were 2 away from being blessed. You were number 67. F? Rip. I'm sorry. Mods ban everyone now, Day. That's just mod month. That's what we're doing. That's just mod month. They can ban whoever they want. I'm not going to stop them. If they decide to ban you, I'm not going to unban you. That's on the mods. That is blessed. Litwick is the false blessing. That's your opinion. Wind, I thought about it. You don't use it anyway, but because I thought you used it last time. That's when I was thinking about it. I might add in just like a little extra clause just to make sure you never get Litwick. Because when it's blessed for you, it is Eevee. You're right. And I don't want you receiving a false blessing for you. However, some people just believe in different things. Right, let me put up the cinema vibes. There it is. Choose your soundtrack for the ad break that we're about to take shortly in about 10 minutes. You can choose the songs that you want to listen to. I don't tell you which songs they are. I just kind of give you vague, you know, scenarios. See what happens. Just reverse the odds. Make it always no, because Litwick is blessed. Litwick is always blessed. You want to be a taco in here? No. Graham, you're watching some stuff you'll see in a media watch stream. Oh, now I want to see it. Fuck. 1 out of 2. Yeah, vote in the poll up the top. Not as ads is just done. There's also not a half option. Lick me? Fuck, man. What the hell? 0.75. What? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It'll be an ad break. You'll enjoy it. Are you gonna run? Cool. You left. Excellent. Now I can zip normally. Ad break. It's 5 minutes of touching grass. Yay. You can watch the streamers. I no longer get as many recommendations for like hot tub ASMR variety of that streaming. I don't know if it's because you guys have put less clips like that into the watch. I don't know. I don't know why it is, but I'm not getting them anymore. It's like my recommendations are back to normal. I'd appreciate it if you kept that up. 3-minute ad means no more pre-rolls, no more ads for the next hour. You can watch streamers using !watch and then the streamer's name, no @ symbol. Anyone can do it. Anyone can. Anyone can do it. You don't have to, but I do think you should. Everyone's got a streamer, right? Just watch your streamer. Use their streamer. Share it. Share it with everyone. Streamers love to be shared everywhere. That's the bullshit of streaming, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. Hurry up and vote. 14 out of 7. That's the one. 7 out of 7. What? What's 14 out of 7? 2? 2? Competitive stream watcher. Hi. How are you doing? What's competitive about stream watching? I want to know what's going on there. I just want to know. This is your second time in here, right? I'm just curious. I want to know what goes on. Is it competitive to see how many you can watch at once? How many hours you can log in any one stream? What's competitive about it? Anyone can do it, even you. Even you. I can't. Well, I can, I guess. But I choose not to. Yeah. Yeah, 2. So why not just fucking say that? 50 out of 50. Are you guys even voting or are you just typing? You are voting. Okay, there's at least something there. Vote, vote. It's anonymous. See, that's the fun of not having to type it in chat is it's anonymous. You don't have to say anything. You could be a lurker and still vote. Because it affects you too. It influences you too. You should have an influence on it because it affects you. You should affect it. That's how it works. Top 5 times. Is it top 5 time or is it top 5? I don't think there's an S on the end. One day I'll convert all of those to Sammy. At the moment, some of them run off the chatbot, like the base commands that come with it, which there aren't many because it's like a shell of a chatbot. But it means that I can't do like, what do you call it? Like alias commands. Like I can't have you type in like top 5 and top 5 times and both give you the same thing. If that makes sense. I have to make several commands of the same thing. It's just annoying. Wait, soundtrack number 2. See, I don't read them anymore. I can't be bothered reading them. It's my fault. But now, because I don't read them anymore, I don't know what that means. That's something I need to fix. Oh, that's my favorite one. You're sitting outside your house on your weathered porch swing, sipping your favorite drink as you watch the sun go down. It has been a good day. That's my favorite. Like, genuinely. There's a lot of weird ones on there, sure, but there's just something so peaceful about that particular playlist. So congratulations. Good work. I think it's also one of the biggest playlists on here, so you may never hear the same songs twice. Potentially. I'm not really sure. There you go. Shuffled. Beautiful. And that's going to be your ad break tunes. How peaceful. How cute. Come on. How can you not love it? How can you not? 610? Who's got 610? 610 hours. Fuck. I love that you're all kind of 30 away from each other. That's kind of weird. The top 3 anyway, sorry, I was gonna look at the rest. When do you still count? Okay, you still count. Rimworld update, immunity hit 99% fluid progress. Oh, you survived. Ah, my God. Diet, how are you doing? Do a dab? Why? Why should I do a dab for you? Why should we, when this nice peaceful music's playing? Why should I do a dab for you? I haven't dabbed in ages, my God. I think I've been trained out of the dab. I think dabbing is for losers and Nimwits? Nigels? Dabs for Nigels. Dab for Nigel? Dab for Nigel. Maybe we dab for Nigels. I don't know. Enjoy your ad break. Will I dab? Will she? Will she do it? You never know. I don't have the ad break button. Why is it not working? Because I didn't dab, probably.
This thing is fucking smiling at you. It's smiling at you. It attracts all the fucking kids. All the children are like, hee 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 hee, look at that funny old clown. Ah, let's go play with the clown. And they go up and they get fucking eaten by the clown because it's smiling at it.
They're doing things just like playing or floating around or using like a microwave oven sort of a situation.
Yeah, that baby has hot dogs, huh?
Yeah, so normally, normally,
Fade.
normally,
Yeah, the one on the
making,
right there looks like someone who would.
I don't think it's morphin' time. Oh crap. Hey, Betty, 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 swing, Betty, 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 Betty. Hey, Betty, Betty, Betty. Hey, Betty.
Make sure none of those creepers shiny. Nope.
Oh my God, chat! 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 There's another one! There's a...
VR setup to stream Resident Evil Village.
Oh Jesus!
Hello, sir.
Ah!
You alright, bud? You alright? Oh, there's a guy on top of you.
What? Like actually on top of me?
Okay, he's down, he's down.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? Are you
What do
ready?
I do?
We go this way.
Oh, we don't
we jump
jump?
off. No, we
We
jump
jump?
off. Yeah.
Can we jump?
Let's go.
I have no-
What is it? A?
Yes. It's a really nice view down here. I have rot essence.
Holy shit, that was a good bomb! Who the fuck did that? Fuck! Holy shit! Who the fuck did that? It was amazing!
All the money comes from my farm children that I actually take care of.
Yeah, that's why they're your farm children.
I'm a responsible father, unlike somebody.
It's okay, I'll spend all the money on seeds.
Minty deadbeat dad Kit Kat. Do we have Void Essence?
Pikachu. You can't hear it? Why am I dancing then?
Alright, thanks for hanging out today. This has been fun. Oh no, you're not meant to see that.
Damn, I was feeling kind of worn out at the start of this stream because, you know, you did a kitten stream, you know. I'm sure you saw what happened. Yeah, I was fucking worn out. Just generally tired and.
They're like if you had like a noodle, but it had like a mouth hole and a stomach, and then a poo hole, and then it could wriggle.
Exactly like that.
That is exactly.
You did it.
It was a beautiful tree.
Absolutely. Oh, there's a skeleton up
Yeah,
there.
I didn't think it was spread.
Bye, you pay your insurance?
Absolutely.
Did you pay for insurance yet? On your trailer park?
Insurance.
Did you
We
do
don't have
your homework?
insurance.
You don't have.
Hello. Hi. Thank you for watching your ads. I appreciate you. Was it nice and peaceful? I actually really like this song. For the 2 seconds I've heard of it, but... There we go. I think everything's back on. I think we're good. I think we're good. How beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Ow, I've hit my leg. I don't love it anymore. Oh, fuck. Buckethead, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You've caught me just at the right time as I am back. I might have been gone, but now I'm back. First I was gone, but now she's back. It's true. It is true. Watching Kitten stream. #1 source of tying you the heck out. What did I do? I don't think I was even here for that. Judging by mixed message, I wasn't even here for that. What did I do? Did I say something on clip? Did someone else say something on clip? Let me fight. Let me fight them. Let me do it. No, it's true. It's so fucking true. But good tie-in. If you are somehow not exhausted after I have streamed like I am, you can go watch me on TikTok. I posted something there, which is doing weirdly well. Like, it's not well by any sense of what TikTok can do, but I figured for someone who doesn't post ever, I was like, why the fuck are so many people commenting on this? I haven't had time to go back and actually have a look at the comments, so there's probably something wrong. It's probably a bunch of people being like, oh, look, gross, disgusting, asshole, dickhead, Australians. Fair enough. But why? Why? You know? Please leave me alone. No, I suppose that's what you want for a TikTok, isn't it? You want people to watch it, but I just go, I didn't put any effort into that one. I put effort into TikTok sometimes, most of the time I don't. It's always the ones that are like the worst, the trash ones that just, people want what they want. Maybe they want what they know best. And what they know best is what they're familiar with. What they're familiar with is what they are. I'm dragging all of you down with me, okay? Sorjak, hi! Cat indeed, is she here? She's not here. I've got this baby though, come on. Come on. Yeah, well there is space, I promise. Yeah, you're so whiny. She's purring so much. I genuinely think that any contact is good contact. Like for her, for the other cats, if I did that to them, they'd sit there and go, don't fucking touch me. Put me down. I am going to wriggle. But she sat and I felt the purrs start up and I went, oh, you know what? You probably didn't enjoy it, but for you, anything's good as long as it's touch. As long as it's attention, yeah? Good head match, loves. And here comes Coco back. Don't squeak at her. Be nice. My goodness, my God. Thanks for that comment. Thank you. I see you. Go have fun, whatever it is. Whatever it is you're doing. We need an alert command. Mick said in his clip I was watching Kitten in a stream tired me out. Oh, Mick! What did I do? No, there was definitely something in that stream. I don't blame anyone who feels tired after these streams. There's a reason that I can't do these streams long term, like long time term in terms of streaming hours. It's why I worry about doing like a 24-hour stream. I go, it's not going to be the stream that we know and love because I'm going to be exhausted after 4 hours. It's what happens. Ah! What? Oh, for the cat. Oh, and I sneezed as well. Was that a sneeze that I heard? Fantastic. Thanks, Sawchuck. I've got more sneeze clips, but I haven't added them yet. I've trimmed them. I just haven't put them into the sneeze playlist. Is that weird that I've got a playlist of my sneeze clips? Yeah, no. Well, we're not going to talk about it. How goes the 3D bounce cat? Ooh. Oh my god, I've got bad news. I tried. I started working on it yesterday. Like, started again. I started probably at about... I'd say it wasn't midnight. It wasn't 12:30. But close to it. Wasn't yet 1 a.m. So let's say 12:45. And I kind of woke up out of my daze at maybe 3:30, 3:50. I'd done nothing. I cannot fucking figure it out. Like, I can't for the life of me figure out what I want. I know what I want to do with it, but how to do it. It's just crushing me. It's killing me that I know what I want from it. I know, and I just can't seem to get it right. And I think it's mostly all in my head. Not so much that I can't, like, I have the skills to it. It's such an easy thing. But it's just... I don't know. I can't do it. For some reason, I just can't fucking do it. So don't worry about it as. If I'm going to do it, then I'll just get it 3 people. Like, if your thing is too late now to do it, then that's okay. I know if I go professionally, then I'll have, like, I can do that in a week. We'll have plenty of time to do it. I think the best thing for me is to leave it, come back to it with a fresh mind and just go. And that's probably going to take like a week because it's just, for whatever reason, it's not working. But I don't normally stare at a Blender project for 3 hours and not realize that I haven't done anything and then come out of it and go, wow. I had to revert the save file a few times, so I know I was doing things. Like, it wasn't like I sat there and just stared at it, but I just didn't make any progress whatsoever. Nothing at all.
I never believed in chiropractors, but now I stand corrected.
Thanks, wife. Thank you. Probably shouldn't be going to chiropractors though. Oh, Jesus. If I don't feel tired after streaming here, there's a bigger problem afoot. It's usually being around 3 a.m. Exactly. That's what I figured. Whereas, can you imagine what it's going to be like, me in France? Because if I can't stream the hours I do here in France, which is midday, like, that's going to be weird. Like, maybe I can be able to do it, but like, probably not, right? I'm going to be out and about touching grass at around 1 and 2 p.m, not on stream, but maybe we will. But for the most part, I'm going to be streaming hours that make it daytime for you. And that's weird. That's fucking weird. Even if it's just 5 p.m. That's weird. That's not okay. Which is kind of like it for the rest of you. The rest of you will now have me at normal stream hours instead of like work or 6 a.m. But for the Australians, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You will be exhausted after 4 hours, but then at the 10-hour mark, you'll hit delirium. I was watching a video, like a VOD, a clipped up VOD. They took just some moments, but it was still a solid 2-3 hours long, but they just deleted some parts in between. It was of a 36-hour stream. Or at least I hit this 36-hour point. I don't know when they finished. Wind, I take it back. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, can you go somewhere? Yeah, you can sit on the desk. Go on. Just with my... Baby, I love you. Oh, she's purring so much. I don't know how to help that. Right, so exhausted over 4 hours. Then the 10-hour mark, you hit delirium, and it'll be great until the 16-hour mark when you hit exhaustion 2.0 and you want to die. Cool. And then the 22-hour mark, you hit true delirium. Okay, but what if I'm already in delirium constantly 24/7? Does that mean like the delirium gets worse, or does it reverse back around? I don't know. I've paid my 2K for cat. No, I didn't see anything, so no, you didn't. Sorjak, no, you didn't. My statement wasn't wrong. I just said After a song comp. Okay, after a song comp or a particular song comp? Because I think I'm thinking of a particular song comp, then yes. Yes. Deadline is June. Oh, shit. As I've been like rushing on this thinking that like we needed it done in sort of the next, well, 2 weeks from when I started it. Let me know if there's some point that like you go, no, I can't print it from now. Because they're only going to be tiny. That's what I figured. So I know I can get it professionally done. They'll just be expensive. Or possibly not able to. Because it's either expensive because you need to like buy a minimum of 1,000 or a minimum of a certain amount of resin or whatever used. Or it can't be done because I don't want to buy 1,000 little bounce cats. I want like 20, maybe 100. I think 100 bounce cats could be good. But I just can't seem to make it work. I just can't seem to make it work. And I think the problem is with Pac-Man's one, while he's done good on it, it's not how I'd like it at all. It is still very obviously a molded, like it looks like molded clay, right? If I wanted a bounce cat printer that I'm gonna have a lot of, like if I was just gonna have one, then I guess that's kind of cool, it's kind of cute. But at least one that like stands up flat with a flat base on it, or like you can't see the push and pull of the blender thing, which is why I'm not doing it with sculpting, which is why it's kicking my ass, because normally I just sculpt them. But when you print something and you hold it in your hand, you can tell that it's been sculpted. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do it.
Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one.
Oh my god, I think I've heard my dad tell that when I was like 3. Right, who had that wall rave? Who had it? Who did it? Who was it? Wife, of course it was. Addie's out there screaming. Nala's just enjoying the little scratches. Stop playing with my delirium. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Thanks, thanks. The most impressive marathon stream that I've seen was a stream going from the lowest rank to the highest ranking. End up being 56 hours in the, wait, for like a game, like ranking in a game. 56 hours. Yeah, he had to play better at the end than the beginning. Did he sleep? Not sleep. How long can you go without sleep before you're fucked? Because it's got like long-term issues and concerns, right? Sorry, I'm gonna mute myself for a quick second because fuckhead out there, and I'm gonna have to yell, and I don't want to yell on stream because then you guys have to listen to that, and that's not fun for you, and that's not fun for me. So let's have just a quick little moment where I go, it's one of these, and they both say push, and I don't know which one it is. It might be this one. That's the one. There we are. Now we're back. Because if I have to yell that loud on stream to try and get her attention, we're in trouble. She's screaming because I'm not opening the bathroom door for her. I'm not opening the bathroom door for her because I don't need the cats in the bathroom on their own. She wants to be in the bathroom because she refuses to drink out of a fucking bowl like a normal animal. The bowl water is clean. I have to change it twice a day because they're princesses, but sure. She just wants to drink running water? Running water. Yeah, you bitch. Jump up, go up there. I've even undone your little catnip for you. Like, that could be fun. I gave you nice things. I saw you drinking earlier. You don't have to do this. To the point that she even, like, when I fill up the bowl, I'll hold the bowl under the sink and run the tap very gently, like very slowly, so she can drink from the bowl. And you go, this animal. I've got a water cat fountain thing coming for her, because I don't know, I feed into it. I feed into the delusions that I have any power here, but it's coming, so she'll be happy eventually. But for now, she keeps going out there and screaming, and the neighbors can hear. The neighbors can hear. Yoga's fan, hello, hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Is that your tail? It is indeed, yes, yes. My tail is that long and it moves its own accord, yes. Since, hello, how are you doing? Since 2000. Is that meant to be since 2000? Since 2000. I can't say it either way anyway. No sleep or anything, Apex Legends. So how long can you go without sleep though? 8 to 10 days, wife? It's not 8 to 10 hours. I mean, I can go 8 to 10 hours without sleep, so I'm assuming 8 to 10 days. Cat's in the bathroom with a silver spoon. Honestly. Where are you? Where'd you fucking go? Oh, she just left. I just saw her walk out. I've looked again today for the lamp. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I'm like a positive that I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know where. Because it's a shit lamp, so I wasn't planning on using it again. But now I can't find it, now that I need it. And I just go, it's been in my way for so long, and now that I finally got rid of it and like packed it away somewhere or moved it to a box or something, can't find it and I need it. Yep, that's fine. It's fine. Days, yes, but is it 8 to 10 days that you die? Because I think it's not like you hit a certain time and your body just goes, okay, that's death. It progresses. So, you know, if you go, let's say like 3-4 days without sleep, you might have short-term effects. But if you go 5-6 days without sleep, you have long-term effects that you're not going to get rid of your entire life. Like they're sticking with you. 8 to 10 days for death? Like, that just seems like a lot to do for a stream that doesn't matter. Which is, like, it doesn't matter, right? It is just a stream. I don't know. It's since. Am I saying it right? I hope so. They both sound the same when I say it out loud. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The skeleton behind you is laughing. It's chill. No, he's laughing at me. He's fucking... Rick. No, we love him. I'm sorry, Frank. I need to get him changed into something else, huh? I've got the beanie sitting there. I wonder if he should go back to the beanie now it's a bit colder. He looks too summery, perhaps. The record for the longest sleep without any sleep is 11 days and 25 minutes. As in just the longest in general. Did they survive and what happened to them afterwards? You're rap god. A lot of people say that. I don't reckon I am. I think I talk fast sometimes, but like I don't think I talk nearly as fast as some people praise me for. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I don't think I can invite you back up on the chair. I'm sorry. You're very uncomfortable to sit with. Can you speak a little bit slow? If you can't understand me, what you can do is we've got stream captions just to the side there. I think it's one of these buttons here. I don't know if they appear on mobile. I have no idea. But if you click those, I can see that, like I'm just reading through that. Those, like all those captions were perfectly accurate, like 100% accurate. There wasn't a single missed word there. So if you click on that, you can have the text come up on the screen and you can read it along with me. Because I know sometimes it's hard to keep up with someone who's speaking fast if it's, you know, either English as a second language or even just you have attention problems, which I do. So I get it. I need captions on everything. I watch all my movies or my TV shows. They always have captions because I can't always focus on listening. And when people talk intensively, like whether it's fast, whether it's in your face, I can't keep up sometimes. I can't. So captions are there, but I can't talk any slower because I physically can't. I physically can't. If I did, it takes too much energy out of me and we'd probably end up doing like a 2-hour stream. Yeah. Which we're not going to do too long of a stream today anyway. I think I've been like giving you guys too much love with going to 3 AM recently. Said? Did it just say icebox or did it say victory? Or did it say both? It may have said both. I swear to God I read the word icebox now and I got very...
42 RR.
I'm not allowed to raid Exed. Let me raid him. Hi Jagged, how are you? Hello. Hello.
Love you all mods. You're doing great.
Thought for a second there that it might not have gone through, but it did. We're good, we're good, we're good. Jagged, how are you doing? Hi! Hi. Let me tell it properly now in this chair now that Mal is gone. Pissed off. Ah, Sins, hi! Thanks for the follow. Did you find the captions? I hope so, I hope so. His original estimate was to take 30 hours. By the time he realized his estimate was way off, he was committed. Yeah, but I think at some point you're allowed to say, like, turn around on stream and go, I can't do it. Like, it's not gonna happen for me. I guess lesson learned, but no, even... I guess I look at it, the difference between the things that you would go through, the things that your mind and body would go through at 56 hours no sleep, with the potential that you're not going to be able to finish at the 56-hour mark. You may have to go further, so your mind is like paranoid about that, because that's what happens when you don't sleep. I don't think it's worth it. Not over the potential, I don't know, social woes. What's gonna happen if the guy goes, sorry, I didn't think it was gonna take this long, I have to go. For like my health, there might be some people cussing him out and chatting, but they're not worth anything. They're not worth shit. If they're sitting there being like, no, you should murder yourself for this. It's not worth it. I just couldn't do it. I don't think... Whatever he thinks, fine. That's fine. But I don't think I could do it because I would sit there and go, is my health worth the people who don't care about me enough who are going to say that I gave up halfway through? Because you can bully me for giving up halfway through. I don't care. I did. But I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if it would be worth it. I wouldn't do it. No, but I'm not him. He decided to do it and he's fine now. I hope fine, because this is all dating back to years and years ago when I took psychology, like years. But I remember doing a detailed study on sleep, and I can't remember any of the stuff about it, but just some of the effects of what happens to your body after so-and-so amount of time without sleep. And you don't necessarily notice the effects. That's what would scare me the most, is if you go however many days it is, because I don't want to say exactly, because I don't fucking know, however many days, and you don't notice that something's wrong, but you will notice later. Like it just, I don't think it's worth it. I can't get my head around it. Doug, how are you doing? Hi. Thanks for 1 bit. Hi, I see you. Who was it? Are you allowed to say their name, Sorjak? Like, is it someone big? Is that why we're allowed to say their name? Probably. I think, like, look, if it was a big enough streamer, like, I don't know, if you're talking Pokemon, for example, you're allowed to say her name, but sometimes smaller streamers, I feel more uncomfortable calling them out for that because they're no less human, but they are... I don't know. There's a difference though. There's a difference in my head. I know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. Oh, right. Let me tick off some of these. Amazing. There we go. Thanks for 25 bits now. What are you doing over there? What are you doing, huh? I've gone that long without sleep once before. Or just before. It's only missing 2 nights of sleep in a row. For 56 hours. I mean, I guess if you're assuming from starting like first thing in the morning. But I don't think it's safe to look at it going, you only missed 2 nights sleep. Because 56 hours isn't necessarily just 2 nights sleep. It depends on when you started. But I guess it kind of is. I guess. It's an interesting way of looking at it, how I don't know, how my mind is understanding the processing of time, I suppose. That fella, hi. I don't know it, sadly. That's okay. You don't have to know anything here. That's okay. Who? Zero cares. I don't understand what you're saying. But are you here trying... Hang on, wait, are you trying to troll? Hang on, I thought you were answering a question. Oh man, please just give me an answer so I can know for sure. Because you're either really, like, really bad at trolling or I've misunderstood something. And I'm not going to ban you if I've misunderstood something, but like that's... I gotta say, that's a piss poor effort because I didn't get it. I mean, same like you. I don't know it. I'm going to assume by the lack of response. Oh, I feel terrible, but like not. Like, what if it wasn't a troll? But it might not have been. But I feel like, oh, Wind, you banned it before I could know. It wasn't aggressive. I looked at it and I went, oh, I must have said something that like, I didn't know it. Like, did I bring up a movie or something? Like, imagine being that bad at being bad. I don't even know. You know what? I don't need to feel bad about that because someone else is coming in trying to ruin someone else's day. But like, it's not fucking hard to be a dick. How can you fail at that? Like, if you can't even be mean, what are you going to be good at in life? Because usually people are mean or cruel or dumbasses or dickheads because they lack something. Usually some sort of insecurity, some sort of I don't have, some sort of, you know, jealousy, envy, something, right? And I'm not saying for everything, but usually. But if you can't even do that, I just go, oh no, honey, like, that's a look at yourself first, please. Poor little fella. His response to Mick was enough for me to be like, nah, fuck that guy. Wait, did he respond to Mick? I don't know it, sadly. Who? Zero cares. Oh, didn't ask, bro. Smiley face. Oh, yeah, no, so he was trying to, oh. Again, like. So do you reckon he just goes around to all the streams and just copy paste that in? Like, it's not even aggressive enough to get like a sad response out of it, which I understand is the whole point of it, right? Or that's what I've been told. You go in and you say something mean and see if the streamer reacts to it. And, you know, maybe 1 in 1,000 will react, but maybe that's enough. But like, you know, I don't know. I just think, imagine being bad at something you committed yourself to that's not hard to do. But yeah, no, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Mick, fuck him. Yeah, no. People have written back to me, they're usually not cool. No, even like, I reckon, Mick, that's a good sign of, there's a few things that I use to sort of gauge how someone's going to, like what kind of person they're going to be in chat, right? Not necessarily even a bannable offense, but just you're good to know the vibes around someone so you know when they come in and what sort of things are, you know, going on. It's, I don't know if it's a streamer thing. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing. I don't know if it's a human thing. Don't ask. But Mick, I reckon it's a good sign because sometimes people respond to you like a, oh, cool, thanks for that. And you know that they're usually going to be passive, peaceful, pleasant people to have in chat. Some people respond back going like a little bit aggressive. Are you a bot? Like, what are you doing? Like, no one even like, why? They're not necessarily bannable offense people, but it is enough to go, you're on a watch list now. Just because if you got upset or fired up or a little bit like iffy about someone doing something nice that has no effect on you whatsoever, you could ignore it if you wanted to. Then we have to be careful in the long run that, oh, anything could set you off, right? If you've made a joke and it didn't quite fly, okay, that's fine. But we need to watch because just in case you do it again and I gotta ban you for it. I think it's a good sign, like a good sign of what people are gonna be like me. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone who like responds to you poorly who's survived in this channel for much longer than 10 minutes. And usually it's only 10 minutes because I've let it happen. I just don't see the ones that are responding to each other because I skip any little @ symbol ones or replies. So, there's no mods here today. Jagged. Even when there's no mods here, sometimes I joke about there being no mods here. But for you, I'm watching you. I am. So when guys come in and fail to troll like that, fine, I'll let him go see what happens. But Jagged, I'm always watching you. You have done enough to always have an eye on you. You can't win. You can't get past it. I will ban you. I will time you out. It's unfortunate, isn't it? I know. You don't get the same wonderful lifestyle that the people here without mods do get. They say something back, they're usually fine. If they don't say anything, they probably won't show up again. I think there's a little bit yes and no with those ones. I reckon not showing up again, or they'll be a lurker, or they'll be a quiet person. So people who come in and they respond back and they say, oh, you know, thanks or cool or hi or like whatever, aren't necessarily going to be good people to have in our chat, but they're not going to be a negative person. Like, it's fine there. But not blessed. But instead, they may be quite outgoing, and if their kind of personality doesn't fit in chat, then we quickly find that fights happen and like arguments happen, and it's putting two outgoing, loud people together who maybe not even have a like different opinion on some things. But it happens when you've got two people who are very outspoken on a certain topic, and you have to go, well, move it to the Discord, or don't have that here, or like, we've got to ban someone because you guys are getting very aggressive about these things. So I think it's still a difference. I think it's a vibe check, certainly. Whereas the people who don't respond, whether they come back or not, are always the easiest. Now, easy isn't a good thing necessarily, but always the easiest because they're just probably not going to do anything anyway. Which is not like a bang on representation of everyone. Sometimes people don't respond and then they turn out to be assholes anyway. But like, I earned it. I'm proud, I guess. You did earn it. You did do good. Yeah. There's just some people that I'll always keep an eye on and who won't get to do nearly as much because they can't be trusted, Jagged. You know you can't be trusted. You're aware of this. I'm aware of this. I mean, you still slip through all the time anyway because I'm not watching. But, you know, when I am watching, it counts. It counts. Pillars, how are you doing? Wind is always here. Wind is always here. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We're just talking about
What does Frank smell like? He hasn't changed outfit in a while, and I can imagine it's getting unpleasant.
Jagged, did you want to combine those two sentences into one before I play this next joke? Or are you happy with it being the way it is? I'm happy to give you your points back if you'd rather combine them. Because at the moment, your joke doesn't read. No, we were literally talking about this like 10 minutes ago that I want to change him out of that. I just don't know what to change him into. I've got tons of stuff, but I don't know what. I should make him an icon, but I don't know what an icon for, you know? I've got a full pink outfit. We could do that. We could do that. It's fine. Okay. Sure thing.
Love you, chatbot. The O.
The O. Just the O. I don't want to rewrite it. That is fair. The O's so powerful. There you go. I'll say it for you. You know what? Happy points back anyway. It wasn't. It didn't fucking count. I didn't count for shit. Still not blessed luck. I don't think it's going to change for you now. That's it. Too bad. I know Clem reacted positively, and I know he's messaged somewhere in the appreciation thread on Discord. Sometimes I go through the appreciation thread on Discord because you're still updating it. At least last time I checked you were. Well, I guess I don't know if you're updating. There were just new ones the last time I checked, but you had updated at some point. I like going through it. It's just nice. It's fun. It's just so pleasant. But it's also interesting that Clem would do that because Clem's not necessarily a wholesome, nice person. Clem comes in and bullies me. But he's nice to the rest of you, and that's what matters. Is that 2 ducks on the shelf now? Yeah, Wind will be proud of me. I found our children. My children. It's not Wind's children. Wind, you don't get to own any sort of right to them. Yeah, and now we're going to have 150 small ducks, and I don't know what to do with them. I've like looked up ideas briefly, been like, what do you do with that 150 small ducks? Nothing, apparently. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know where you put them. Like, do I have to get a glass bowl, maybe? Like a dish to put them in? Has to be glass because you have to see them, right? I don't know. I don't know what you do with that many ducks. They're only small, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, does the novelty wear off eventually when you have to find somewhere to put them? I have so much junk already. Do I have somewhere to put them? And it has to be visible to you guys, right? But I can't lay them out flat. Like, I was thinking about it being like, oh, I want a shelf eventually up there, or I want to put them like down there, or I could put them even down in one of these boxes down here. But I can't lay them flat because all in the boxes, I suppose I could. But anywhere else, you can't see them all, so it's not worth it. Not for 150 of them. When do you get the second duck? No, I have I think I have 7 ducks. I think, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. No, that makes sense. I was looking really great. Isn't there 5 boxes? There's 4 boxes. No, there's 5 ducks down there. I think I have 7 or 8. I know a few of them are out there. I don't know how many exactly, but I do have quite a few rubber ducks. Yes. You've seen them all on stream. For the rubber duck stream, you would have seen them on Twitter, I reckon. I would have posted a video saying good night or something like that, and that had the rubber ducks in it, and there would have been all the rubber ducks in it. That's how you'd know how many I have. I'd have to look it up, but I don't know. Yeah. Not looking forward to the other ones. You shouldn't have lost our kids in the first place. They weren't lost. They were on school camp, okay? You wouldn't know because you don't pay for things. Wind. I had to sign the forms. I had to pay for school camp, and then they went and they had a great fucking time. Look at them down there. They're bonded. It's excellent. They definitely are. I like the one I posted in November that simply says, "Are you a bot?" Was it someone who came back, or was it just, "Are you a bot?" Like, that's it. That's their only message. In a vase and charge people how many? Oh. Yeah. Okay,
No,
not really.
See, I don't like those noises. That's hella scary. Cammy, thank you for your kind
that.
words. That's so nice of you to say something like that. I really
Someone
appreciate
shouting
that.
out, or is that Bestie?
Oh my god.
Bestie!
I don't like these. No. Oh my god. Daenerys Targaryen, get your children and tell them to fuck off.
Yeah. No, I'm about to say that to you in a second if you don't. Like, what, our 4th time with her on screen now? Jagged, it's been blessed today. She won't leave me alone. Like, I don't know what to do about it. She just... I love her, I swear, I promise. I do, okay? I don't treat her that poorly.
My face.
No! Maybe. No, I'm sure it's not me. Honestly, me. Hi, me on it. Look. I can tell you not to talk about yourself like that, but I can also say I identify. Oh, fuck. Win sending breadcrumbs as child support? At least that would be something, right? I'm just watching the mic because you're going to eat it, aren't you? You're going to chew on it and it's going to be really annoying. I pay you in gift subs! And who are all those subs going to this month, Wind? You. Who are they going to? Bestie, how are you doing? Hi. We're gonna scroll up eventually. Hello. I have no idea who sent it. I don't have their name, so I have no idea whether they came back or become a liker. So if someone knew that it was them, then great, but otherwise no. Yeah, that's fair. You're bullying my Nala. She likes it. I held her up earlier and held her up weirdly, and she started purring. She wasn't purring until that very moment. She's not even purring now. I'm just trying to feel her without her thinking it's love. No, she's not purring right now. But if any kind of attention, any kind of love. Not yet. Yeah, I know. Oh, there it is. There's the love. There's the purring. There's the... I think it's just any kind of attention. If I'm ignoring her, then it's not worth anything to her. But even when she's sitting here, even if it's uncomfortable for her, she's getting love. That doesn't matter. That's all she cares about. You're a fucking weird animal, you are. She's a little bit of a masochist, and that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I've been trying to make streamers laugh all day, and you're the first to laugh. They're just too full of themselves. No, there's no such thing as that. I just understand. Have you been sending the same joke? Maybe you haven't been sending the same joke. Maybe that's the difference. I'm good. I'm glad, Bestie. I'm glad. Are you doing anything special today? Is anyone doing anything special today on their fine Saturday? My Saturday's over, but for the rest of you. This month, sure. But I'm pretty sure I've sent more than anyone else in months. In other months. I wonder if there's any way to look back at that. You can look back at your old, the one for this month, but you can't look back at the old ones, I should say. Of the stream recap. Because I would assume so, Wind. I have to assume so. Is that how you're paying? You're giving half to Twitch? Oh, hi. Say hello. How are you? Hello. Oh, hi. Are you just proving a point? Is that what's going on? Thanks for the gifted sub, Wind. Why? Oh, it doesn't have the count. That's what you were looking for. It says 153 here, but you don't know how many in 1 month. No, it says given overall 153. Or do you not get to see that? You should be able to see that because that's my non-mod chat. That's how I see it as a viewer, which I don't like that that's how it is, but this has been useful now because I'm not signed in on that chat. Or have you just missed it? Wind, take a second. Just a quick second. Maybe. Potentially. Let's see. I also deliberately don't send them straight to stream, like the ones I said yesterday might have been from a stream ago. Is that just to make sure that no one there goes, hey, that's me? Or is it for another reason? Because you say deliberately. I used to announce with TTS. Ah. Is that only for gifted, like groups of subs? I reckon I found this out like a little while ago doing the hype train rave. I'm trying to think. I think the API handles gifted sub and community subs as two different things. And I believe that community subs is when you gift a certain number, maybe it's even just 2, but gift a certain number of subs at once. And maybe that's it. Maybe community subs run the total of how many it is. I don't know exactly. I don't know, because it does announce it sometimes. And unless Stream Elements has taken that away, I don't think they have. And it's not only on milestones, because I swear it says it like... It doesn't just say they've gifted 200, it'll say 153. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm spending all day on God of War. On God of War. Are you enjoying it? Have you played it before? I haven't played any of the God of Wars. I have spoken quite a lot about it, not on stream, but with my students before. They were really into it. Whenever is that Ragnarok that just came out? Whatever the new one that just came out was. They were all talking about that, so I obviously got involved. No, nothing else beyond it. No, nothing else beyond it. Akatan, hello, hi. Hello, my TTS isn't working. That's because you used the wrong TTS. If you didn't use appreciate the mods, then I could have played it, but I can't because it's not appreciating the mods. I'm sorry. You should have your points back though. So I mean, they're not. Oh no, they are there. Sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. I might have given someone else's points back instead. Oops. Well, congratulations to whoever it was that did get their points back. I appreciate you. I did. I definitely did it for you. I did it. God of War. Yes. Shy Guy. Yes. Yes. God, I hate it. Damn, she talks so fast, my brain is in a buffer. Dano, hi. How are you? You're used to this. You know this. I can still point out, though, that we've got captions. You can turn your captions on. They're working again, so that's a bonus, right? And they're usually pretty accurate. I'm not looking at them. I don't have them up on screen. Yeah. They're like, sometimes they come up with the wrong word and then it corrects by the time I get to the end of the sentence. Even when I'm speaking super fast, it's still right. So I think that's a useful thing to have if you can't keep up or you feel like you can't focus enough, which I can't. I understand that totally. It's useful. It is useful. Trust me. I promise. I promise. And it's free. It's free to use. Very fun. Oh. Right, now I'm at the bottom of chat. I feel like I don't have to speed through chat as much today, but I am speeding through it and it doesn't. Makes me sad. I said I would have enjoyed a softer, smaller, squeakier stream today. But now I'm still running on, oh no, this stream is going to have to move super fast kind of mode. And it sucks, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't think anything else has happened to me that I can even tell you about. I've just been working. It sucks. You know what? Speaking of working, I was planning on post mod month. I was gonna, refresh the stream a little bit, do some fun activities, do some cooking streams and stuff. May have to put a lot of that on hold. Not on hold necessarily because it hasn't been planned, but rather it just won't come about as quickly. Because I woke up to a text. No, I woke up is a strong word. I was awake to receive a text message in the morning. I was still awake. I can't help it, okay? I can't help it. I received a text message from the person that I pay rent to saying that in 2 weeks' time, on April 1st, we're going to double your rent. And I went, what do you mean double? Are you allowed to do it? Which they are allowed to do. I understand why, rates and stuff have gone up. And I get it really cheap. I do have really, really cheap rent. So I'm not blaming them for it. It's all done privately. But I also go, fuck, 2 weeks? You couldn't have given me a little bit more notice? Because what kind of job am I going to get in 2 weeks that's also going to pay out in 2 weeks? Excuse me? I texted back being oh, okay, cool. I'll get it to you. And then just went, fuck! Because even if I go back to teaching, it takes minimum 2 weeks. They pay fortnightly in Australia. Because through government jobs anyway, not private. Maybe I could go private. But it takes minimum 2 weeks to even get on the fucking roll. Get on the roster before they pay you fortnightly. And I go, fuck me. Are you kidding? Like, for real? So, okay, fine, I guess. Like, I'll do it. I have the money for it, but I just go... I was planning on spending that on other things. Like, hotels, we're booking on March 21st. I may just have to book a little later because I look at it and I go, I've got to afford rent now. Fuck, yeah. So that was really annoying because I just look at it and I go, now I have to. I'm not quitting streaming. Don't take it that way. I think I have to go back into teaching. I was so excited to not have to do that. I did have a really good year. And we did know that they were going to go up eventually. I just thought we'd have more, like, alert, more notice. Because I had it good. Because it's like family. Like, we know that, not family friends. We know the people, right? So... being able to pay really cheap, it wasn't covering much. And so I knew, both my brother and I knew that it was going to go up eventually. I just thought I'd have more than 2 weeks to work it out. But I look at it and I go, even if I work one day a week teaching, I will make enough to cover the rent. And I just go, it's not that bad. But it kind of sucks because teaching, like sub-teaching, you usually have to be up in the morning. I had it really easy when I was in Melbourne because the school that I taught at, the reason I stayed there so much and did so many days there was because they told you minimum like the night before. They weren't calling you the morning of, which is what most sub-teaching jobs do. They call you at around 6 a.m. and go, can you come in today? So most sub-teachers, full-time ones, like that's what you do for a living. They'll get up at 6 a.m. and just wait and see if there's a call. Get ready, get dressed, pack their little bag full of stuff, pack a lunch, and then sit there and wait to see if a school needs them. If a school doesn't need them, then that's fine. They're ready for the day. I, on the other hand, do not get up at 6 a.m. I go to bed at 6 a.m. That's not cool. That's not fair for me. So I was lucky in Melbourne because the school there would tell you the night before, or they would have like an allowance going. We're allowed to have, 3 teachers in a day. So I knew, okay, I'm always going to be working Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I think I was doing, which works for me because then I can take Mondays off because I've got Sunday stream that laps over, and I can take Thursdays off because Wednesdays go over. If I find another one of those, that'll be fantastic. But if I don't, then I'm like, fuck. That doesn't bode well for my sleep schedule. Yeah. But that's fine. That's fine. Rates haven't gone up double. No, rates haven't gone up double. It's just I wasn't paying enough to cover the house anyway. Like both my brother and I weren't paying enough to cover the house. So I had it easy. Like I knew this was an agreed thing that it was going to go up eventually. I just thought I would have more time and I didn't think it was going to double. Like I didn't think it was going to go up insanely high, but then we didn't think the rates were going to change either. That's the difference. I'm not going through like a landlord. That's why I'm not calling it. I'm just the person I pay rent to. It's just private. I'm just covering the rates. Mortgage. I think mortgage might almost be paid off actually. That sort of stuff. So it's not a huge problem. I knew this was coming. I have money saved for it. It's just annoying because I've been really enjoying doing full-time streaming. That's the biggest part. I'm not even complaining going, fuck, I have to go back to work. It's probably good like for me to get out again. I don't want to, but I loved teaching, so sure, it'll be fine. But it's just annoying because I go, I had it easy. I fucking I loved it. I loved paying shit all on rent and being able to survive on streaming alone. That was, but I also knew it had to end eventually. I just thought I would have more time to work that out. But alas, it is what it is. So I'm now scrolling back up because I don't know. I'm having finished. Oh, you just finished. When you asked if I liked it, you just finished. Shit. Does it have like a weird ending to it, Neon? Does it have, I don't know, you know how some games have like an ending that lingers with you and some games just end? Is it? Is it? You made it, adventurer. Your journey through chat has been long and perilous, but we made it. What? Have we? Have we? I checked a video of my guinea pigs into Discord today. I saw that. I haven't gotten to play it yet because I just saw the notification before stream, but I saw it, Mick, and I fucking love them, okay? I love them. Don't worry about that. I can pay for the hotels if need be. No, that's okay. Like, I don't know how much hotels are going to be. That's my issue. If we're paying for all of Paris hotels, then that's probably going to go over. But then again, like if I make money back, then it'll be fine. It's just a matter of where I get the money from. I have to find money. But I have to find work is the thing. Like find work that's going to pay me in time for it. But if we're just booking for like the weekend of TwitchCon, then that should be fine. But then maybe the hotels are going to cost like $500. I don't fucking know. I've got no idea. So I don't know. Why isn't that kind of rent increase illegal? Because I was paying illegal amounts of money. Like without going into my money situation, I wasn't paying nearly as much as literally anyone else around. In fact, I still think I'm better off than anyone else on my street for the house that I'm paying for and the money that I'm paying. I think I'm still, the fact that I can work one day a week and still afford my rent, which means that essentially Twitch pays for food, living, going out. One day of like teaching pays for a whole month's rent. You go, okay, sorry, 1 day a week. It's not, I can't complain about that. Not when I couldn't even live in Melbourne working every day of the week. There's no way that I'd be able to achieve that. So no, I'm not upset. I'm not like angry about that. I knew it was coming. It just came faster because rates went up and suddenly the people who were covering for us went, it's not really working like that anymore. So, so no, don't think that I'm like complaining about the money situation. I'm complaining because I had it good and now I have it less good, but still good. Like I'm still far better off than I've ever been. I'm even when I was paying my old roommate's dad, he owned the apartment. Even then when I was paying cheap, I still wasn't nearly as cheap as this. And I go, it's okay. You should be complaining. There's no reason to complain. If I complain and I get kicked out and then I have to go pay $2 grand for a house, I'm fucked. Like, we're done. It's fine. And I know that if I'm late on my rent or something, or if I can't make it, they'll just go, okay, that's fine. Like, just get it to us eventually. If I want to switch to weekly, I can do that. If I want to pay it all at once, but then switch to weekly next month, I can do that. I have it really well off. Like, I could be so much worse. In fact, to the point that I'm not even gonna say I could be so much worse, I couldn't be better. Like, I could not be better. Not even in my own house would I be paying as little as I am now, because on a mortgage, at least, that's beyond my, like, fucking financial situation. And then it also helps because I got my brother with me. So if we're both paying half and we're both paying, like, it's doubled for each of us, so we're both still paying double, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like mine's doubled and his hasn't. But I hope that makes sense. Like, there's literally no reason for me to complain. I would complain because, I don't know, because I don't get to stream full time, but then that's dumb. I was streaming 3 days a week. That should not cover my rent, eating, going out. Like, that shouldn't have. That doesn't add up. I had it really easy for a while there, and I was abusing it because I knew that I had it easy, and now it's going back to the way it was. Like, that's fine. I can't complain about that. Not even I can't as in like the legal system won't let me complain. I'm saying I can't. I cannot see a reason to complain about it. So no, please don't worry. I don't mean it in that sense. Please don't think about it that way.
An old man went to the zoo. He stood in the tiger enclosure because he felt invincible with his lion's heart he got the night before.
That's just fucking weird.
Wind, Nim, XZ, Chatbot, Taku, thank you all and enjoy Mod Month.
That's really suspicious, Jagged. Are you just being nice today? What's going on? Did you skip someone? You didn't. Like, Nim's in there, Taku's there, Wind's there. XZ, I know you love. Chatbot, fine. What's going on? What did you do? Why? What's happened? No, you just killed Odin and then the credits and now I'm running around killing things. Oh, that's it. So you just kill Odin. It's like, well, there's no, like, I don't know. What do you call it? Like surprise twist or something. Sometimes there is and sometimes there isn't. I don't mind if there is and don't mind if there isn't. But I just expected it. I don't know. I don't know anything about God of War. I don't know anything about it enough to like comment on what it's like. Jagged deserves a timeout for not being himself. Yeah, it's being real suspicious, isn't it? Like really suspicious. Who was I was talking to Itaku before stream where he goes, why do you hate when I'm nice to you? And I said, because it's fucking suspicious. I'm not acknowledging when you're nice to me because the one time you're nice to me is the worst. Because at least when you're bullying me, and it does, like everyone bullies me 24/7, I appreciate that, sure, because I know where we stand. But then when you're nice to me, what the fuck? When Jagged's nice to the mods, like, something's off, and that's not okay. That's not comfortable, at least. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Maybe something in the water today? Because that's 2 people now that are off balance. It's mod. What's suspicious about appreciating mods? No, it's not what's suspicious about appreciating mods. It's what's suspicious about you appreciating mods, Jagged. Even all through mod month. With what? 2.5, 3.5 weeks in? What are we in? 2.5 weeks. Yeah, it's the 19th. 2.5 weeks. I don't think you've done proper mod love once. You've always left someone out, and I've always let you be timed out for it. This is Twitch chat. We're supposed to believe. Exactly. So what do I do when one of my mods, when one of the chatters is sitting there doing something fucking weird? When the mods come in and they bully me every day, because it's Twitch and I appreciate that and I respect that. That's what they're meant to do. I encourage it even. And then they come to me and they're nice to me once. One time. Something fucky's going on. I didn't deserve the one time. What happened? Where did it go? What fucking happened? Jagged, nothing happened. Nothing happened for Jagged to respond to the mods like that. Now he's throwing them mod love. I forgot to reset the amount fed today. I'm still new to this. I'm sorry. Fuck. I meant to reset it daily, and I have to click that button in order to do it. But That's okay. Yeah, 26 kilos. Oops. Oops. Fuck. That's okay. I just clicked the reset button now, so it should be back. Because I have buttons that like turn on when the board starts up, and so those will be, you know, those could be daily resets, but then I don't know, like it doesn't quite work like that. You need to manually reset it. Otherwise you have days that it's resetting and it shouldn't be, or like times that like the board restarts in the middle of stream and it shouldn't have reset, and I don't know, it just, it's too much of a variable, so I have to do it myself. But it should be fine now. I'm sure it's fine now. Probably. Maybe. It's probably not. It's probably fucking broken. Well, the mod's gonna have 26 kilos of food. I don't mind. I don't mind. Jagged's now sacrificing. What the fuck is going on? Is it because Jagged's being nice and now nothing's working? Like, why? Is it just because you're using it that it's not working? How long has it been not working for? I feel like ads complain sometimes that sacrifice isn't working, but then it comes back. But that's only been for ads. But then ads is the only one who uses sacrifice. Anyway, long story short. I got off topic, I got off track. Point is, I don't know what streaming's gonna look like over the next couple of weeks because I am gonna have to go back to teaching, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a job that incorporates streaming as well as my last one did. I mean, like, even if I didn't teach, it sucks because teaching is good enough money that works, so I could just do that one day a week. Whereas if I go into bartending, I know there's plenty of like bars that need workers. Even if I have to go to Melbourne, there's plenty of places that pay for you in a hotel to go work in a bar. Just for rock stars because they need someone for a wedding or something, right? Easy, but not good money, so I have to do that multiple times. You just go, I don't know if I want to do that. So I'd rather be teaching, but... Or is the answer there that I stay up all night and then if they need me, well, I just go. I just go to school and I teach. Is that bad? Would that be terrible? It's not like you have to do anything at school anyway, and I can definitely stay up a day. I don't get tired. I don't feel exhaustion. I feel... I mean, sometimes I do, but not usually. What I feel is like a mental tiredness or an emotional tiredness, but I don't feel the physical exhaustion of it because ADHD, right? So I could just keep going. Sometimes I have to remind myself to sleep. Sometimes I'll look up and I'll be like, shit, it's 8 a.m. I have to sleep. Like, I didn't realize at all. I've been in a dark room. I did not realize it was 8 a.m. Sometimes I look up and I go, I should probably be in bed, and then it's like 10 p.m. No idea. It just doesn't help that I have no concept of time either, but... oh, hang on, I've missed message. Followed from much earlier, I was crying laughing because I was watching them task from Taskmaster. New Zealand, is there a New Zealand one? I feel like I should know that. Or is that the new one it's not Australian? Maybe it is just New Zealand. 145 cans of beans, but one of them is labeled as not beans. And that one actually has beans in it. They have tomatoes. The goal is to spill the beans the fastest. So did no one check if there were beans in the not beans can? Did you have to open them? Or were they just like open cans and you could see inside? 38 minutes, 46 seconds of opening cans. No, thank you. On a note, a totally unrelated note, I still haven't figured out the best way to connect it to Twitch. That's what I was going to ask you about Wind, but then you went in here early and I completely forgot. Reworked my dual code so it could theoretically have more than 2 fighters. So you've pulled a me. You've added more features, but you haven't gotten it working. That's okay, look. Understandable. But do you think, have you worked out anything further with the API? Because that'll be interesting. Although I suppose if it's just like occasionally crashing, like so be it, right? But that's kind of like a battle royale. That'd be fucking incredible. How does it run that? How could it... The absolute... I couldn't. I struggle to like operate with a couple of users at a time. How do you account for all of it and run it all at the same time and work it all? God, my God. Jesus, it works. It just doesn't work properly with Twitch yet. Exactly. Do you think you'll work it out? You'll work it out before then though, but do you think you'll work it out soon? I'm tired, but it's like 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I just don't feel it. I don't get bodily exhaustion. It's fucking weird. It sucks is what it does. It's like, I think it's these meds that have changed everything, and now it's just not even like when I'm on the meds necessarily, but it's just that constant feeling of it. It's the build up, right? I don't see it. 2 in the afternoon, I'm wide awake, and same thing at like 6 a.m. when I haven't slept for 28 hours. You go, so maybe that's how I could do teaching. I just don't know if it's irresponsible to do that. I'm wide awake. I'm competent, capable. I mean, there've been times that like we had that one call, for example, where were we up until like 1 p.m? So I finished stream on a Saturday. Yeah, so it was a Saturday. That's what it was. I finished stream on a Saturday at about 3 a.m, 3:30. I think we actually ran a little late. At about 3:30 in the morning. I took roughly 30, 40 minutes to pack up. So let's say I got there by about 4:30 at the latest. And I was up till 1 p.m. the next day on that call. I think I would be capable of going in and teaching. Not if I had to physically teach, but just as a sub-teacher when you're essentially minding. You give them worksheets, you help kids, that's all easy stuff. It's nothing like having to run a stream, right? If I can run a stream, I can run a classroom. They were normal cans, you had to open them to find their contents. See, I think I would have opened the not beans first just because I would have been so fucking curious. But then I guess if you're on a time and you're not thinking curiosity-wise, you're thinking just go, 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 I need to win. So how did the person who got 5 minutes do it? Because they obviously didn't go straight for the not beans. But they did do, they must have done a few beans first before they went to not beans. Why did they grab not beans? Did they just not see the label? Dictionaries are my secret weapon. Dictionaries are my secret weapon. Dictionaries are my secret weapon? Are we getting secret weapons? Or are you saying to something else? I'm trying to work out if it could have been something else because I don't want to get too excited, but fuck. Are we getting weapons? Are we getting fucking weapons? I want to know everyone's secret weapon. Like, that's all I want to know. What ages do I typically support? Screaming, hi. I should call you Screaming Goat Hater, shouldn't I? I really should, just not screaming. Yep. What ages? I do high school. So, I mean, like, I know some places do middle school. So, yeah, how old are they? Like, ages 12 and 13 years all the way through to graduation, which is a big range. Admittedly, it's sometimes you'll go in and you'll have like the rattiest year 7 class. I loved them to pieces, but they were the worst to teach. Gorgeous personalities, fucking hated them. It was great. Hated them as students, loved them as people, right? Bunch of 13-year-olds. They're out there, they're sweaty, they're smelly, they're like full classroom of boys just going through it. But then you go and then you leave that and you go immediately into the classroom over and it's the most quiet, perfect, studious, like 6 18-year-olds taking a really difficult science class for their like VCEs, for their A-levels, for whatever. It felt a little weird. Like sometimes you'd be sitting there screaming at the top of your voice and then you'd get a class next that was just quiet, peaceful, and you're like, thank fuck, because I don't have to talk. You can just... But it's also nice because I don't think I could put up with having just one of those things all the time. It's nice having quiet kids sometimes, but not all the time. That's really, really boring. You come into those classes and you go, oh my God, I wish someone would just like stab someone or, you know, just do something. Don't actually stab each other. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mean, there's been times. There's been times that you look at it and you go, something's about to kick off. It's all boys school, right? But then like you don't want like all year 7s constantly either. They're a nightmare. They're a pain in the ass. I love them, but fuck me, no, 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 no. I think primary school would be fun to do, but they don't nearly need as many sub-teachers for primary school as they do secondary. Like, they just always need sub-teachers for secondary school. No one wants to take them, so... No, for how I handle multiple users. Yes, I see. Coding terms. Fuck. Oh, I got so excited. I didn't even, like, question why you would have a dictionary, but I was very, very excited for, like, you could throw books at people. Damn it. Damn it, Wind! The fastest guy... got a hammer and just started whacking the cans to pry them open. Right. The second fastest. So that, like, yeah, just by chance happened to do it. Yep. Secret weapon. My secret weapon is the PS5. I mean, fair. That, like, I haven't seen a PS5, but I assume if it's as hefty as a PS4, then... But do you think if you had to hit someone with it, it would, like, break very easily? Like, you'd get one good hit and kill someone with it, but then you've got 2 pieces of a PS5, like, pieces of plastic shattered everywhere? I don't know. I've never hit someone with a PS5. Found the mislabeled can and opened it. Took about 6 minutes because he talked a bit after starting the task. That would be me. That'd fucking be me. 6 minutes, that's how long it took. Me. Did someone say stabby stab? Yes, I think I did. See, you'd be one of the kids that'd be a problem in the class, Jagged. I think, you know what? It's the same thing here. You know what? I haven't been able, and Jagged, you'll understand this. I haven't been able to say, you know what? Ever since that one night with Kylo getting absolutely pissed drunk on like a glass of wine, because every single fucking sentence he said, everything that came out of his mouth started with the phrase, you know what? And every time I've said, you know what, I hear him in my head and it's really, really weird. Like I can't get it out. Like it is just Kylo in my voice now. You know what? You know what? No, Kylo, tell us, sure. Oh, 7, you're here still. Fuck, like you get me, right? You know what? You know what? You know what? Shut up! But, you know what? It's like fucking stream. It's classes of stream, streams are classes. Sometimes you come on stream and you go, I wish I just had a quiet stream. Like I just want one quiet stream, but it's really boring when you have a quiet stream. But just for a moment, just give me one because I need to calm down from like whatever happened last stream. And then sometimes stream is going nuts and you're sitting there going, it's on fire. I need to stop it because I'm meant to be in charge. I'm meant to be the responsible one putting the fires out. But I'm kind of laughing at it. It's kind of funny that it's on fire. I respect the fire. I respect it. It shouldn't be there, but like I can't help it. And I think that's the same thing. Like, I hate the chaos, but I love the chaos in the class. It's almost as bad as me saying I might as well. No, I think, oh yeah, no. I was gonna say you saying I might as well is worse, but if you factor in the absolute sheer quantity of you know what's that we've had, I think they do come out even. But I might as well it's very close to being worse. Every time you might as well, you just come out of nowhere with a might as well. Like we'd be silent for a second after talking about something and be like, well, might as well. Fuck. You know why. Do I know why the stream is on fire? Is that what you're asking me as? Have you come out of your lurk to remind me why? I think so. I think so. Right, ad time. Fuck you all. Da 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 da. I can't read them. I probably should read them. Right, your soundtrack for the ad screen. Your pink ball of absolute joy and your only wish is to inhale everything in sight. Absolutely everything in sight. Ooh, 2 very thematic ones. We are having a party. Yeah, I don't know, vote. I think we've heard about these before. You know what they are. You know what they are. When we take an ad break, you get a little soundtrack. It's fun, isn't it? It's great fun. I can just put this here. It's nice because this reminds me to take ads. I think I'm doing far, far, far better with ads anyway, but like even now, Mick, you haven't been telling me for ads today. Didn't notice that now, but I've noticed that now, if that makes sense. I didn't notice until now, but I have noticed it now. Fuck, I just pinned it by clicking back on chat. I'm sorry, how do I unpin that? Sorry, 7. Unpin this message, found it. That's the problem is when you clicked out of OBS, right? When I come back in, even though I'm not actively, like the OBS window isn't at the forefront, it's not active, it still hovers over and shows pin this message and click to reply. And I just click them. I click them way too much. For a tiny little button that's just fucking sitting there, I click them way too much. Slovis took a knife and made an incision in the top of the cans and had a sip. Why? Why would you do that? Bean juice? Who wants bean juice? What? Solid as a rock. What, PS5? No, I feel like not. I feel like a rock would be more solid. Scroll. Wasn't my fault. Sometimes it is your fault, lads, and I think sometimes we have to acknowledge these things. The might as well is close because the context usually involved. That's exactly it. You know what? That's for all ages, that's for all hours, that's for all levels of content. It fits everywhere. She's back. Can you see her? I couldn't see if you can see her at the cinema. Yes, you can. She's back. However, the might as well, purely based on the content that it either follows or is going to follow, you can't beat that. Might as well keep saying might as well. I don't think so. Not wasting points. Good. I don't think you can waste points on this one. It would be weird if you could waste points. If I accidentally set it up that you can waste points, pretty sure you can't. It's free to vote, would you believe? Free to vote. Jagged, you also lost your points last time because you put on the prediction that you would waste points and then you didn't waste points. Do you know that? The one time you could have won your points back and you didn't. View the poll. Don't knock my microphone. I'll be upset. Yes, you can't contribute channel points. Good. Or no one has, so I assume you can't. So you're fine. You're fine. You can't use points. Right, it's time for an ad break. Vote on the poll. We take a 5-minute break. should just write a script for this, huh? I should memorize something. Are you sniffing my finger? Yes, can you hear me? Ad break, 5 minutes. It's 3 minutes of ads if you're not subbed. You get to listen to the sounds of number 2, which I don't know what that was. I should have read that. Is that the Wii one? I think that was the Wii one. I think that's the Wii party. You didn't want to listen to the other one? The ball of pink joy that inhales everything? You don't want to listen to that? That's so fun! What the fuck? That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There you are. The sounds of Wii Party. What could it mean? It's Wii Party. Yes, it is Wii Party. I don't even know what Wii Party is. I never got to play it, but I've seen it. The sounds of Wii Party. Watch all your favorite streamers using exclamation mark watch. It's 3 minutes of ads. It's 5 minute break. I put the timer up. You know, all the fucking same old shit, same old shit. I'm gonna press this button and see if it works because last time I had to dab to do it and that was uncomfortable. So, while we're sitting here waiting, that reminds me, the thing. Torgrick, exactly. Fucking exactly. What the fuck? Why have you got this? What reminds you? Wind, speak. Speak. Fuck. Wind, speak. Speak. Wind, wind! Ah!
Some meat
They're
now.
cute, but
Gary,
they
can
stink.
you make me
Oh,
a
they
bit
stink.
Oh.
They stink and they're also like supremely destructive.
And as well, the female ferrets, you have to take them regularly to get injections because if they don't have sex regularly, they fucking die.
I didn't wait, what?
No,
oh no,
there he is.
No, there we go. Oh no, that's a
another
different
team.
person.
That's a different team.
Let's go.
Manage that.
Play frame, let's go. Woo! That is what I was trying to do last night. That's what I wanted to try and do. But unfortunately, I could not succeed.
The animals are gonna be safe. I'm not gonna eat a pig. I'm gonna have to find some other food, 'cause not eating could make you sick. Yeah, the animals are safe.
So like gorging on them, like a dog.
Never mind.
Oh, my
vibrator. I mean, my controller vibrated. It vibrated.
Howling at the sky.
I sent a pic. I'll have a look at it after stream. I can't wait. Or I could do it now. If I switch to Discord, will it share the screen? Is it gonna be risky? Yes, it is. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, no, it didn't. Guys, I just had a heart attack. Did it share?
I'm too busy trying to look after my team. Fuck's sake. No. I don't think I'm doing a good job. Fuck off, whoever you are. Was it Valley? No, it's Valley. Oh, you little fucker. I thought it was Valley. Truly.
Fuck? Are you guys just sitting here in silence? No, not silence. There's music, isn't there? Yes. Huh? Why have I come back and you're all just sitting there? Like, I sit down, I've got a cat in front of me, I go, okay. And there's no clothes. You're just hanging, just chilling, just fucking around and finding out, and you found out that it's real boring without clips, huh? Let me close up some stuff. Just because there's so much stuff on my screen, fuck. Right, hi, thank you for watching your ads, I appreciate you. And you, I know, I love you too. Sorry, she is here with us. You can see the little fluffs. She's just looking at me because I'm speaking too loud at her. Right, let me... Armin, welcome back in. Stop chatting, buy a water bottle. You can't make me. Believe it or not, there's nothing that you can do right now that is going to make me go buy a water bottle. Mostly because it's 1:30 in the morning and you're all the way over there and I'm all the way over here. So hi, how are you doing? I don't have a water bottle. I do have a lovely glass, reusable too. How are you? You still thought about the water bottle, honestly. Honestly, I haven't been grocery shopping since. Yeah. I just have groceries in my house. I'm just prepared. Fen and hi! The music was a vibe. Have you ever played Wii Party? Because I haven't. I haven't played Wii Party. I was planning on filling that playlist full of like different Wii songs, like Wii Sports and shit. Like, what do you call it? Mario Party stuff. But then Wii Party came up and I just went, Wii Party, I guess? Like, Wii Party. What was it? I know of it. I don't know anything about it. Was it a Mario Party knockoff by Nintendo? Like, what was it? I don't know. I know vaguely that it existed. I was just vibing, to be fair. Yeah, I think everyone just vibed to the music. Mick was dealing with people IRL. Yeah, Mick, hang on, this is your fault. It's your fault. No, it's shocking coming back and you guys are all just sitting there peacefully, silently. Like, I always come back and there's something on the screen. I'm not even saying something as in there's a clip there, but something. There's a hot tub streamer, there's someone saying something sussy, there's some sort of like, you shouldn't watch that on my stream kind of behavior on this stream. And yet you guys were just being so passive. What's a water bottle? I don't know, Az. Let me know if you find out though. Can you check if the redeem timeout someone else is working? I guess maybe not. It wasn't working the other day, but I thought I fixed it. Here, I'll turn it off for you because I won't be able to check it on here. That's not something that I can do. That's not like something I can see on stream or test on stream. There doesn't seem to be any errors. Like, I haven't seen any errors from stream. So beyond that, I've got nothing for you. But I will turn it off so that you can,
To all our
I can check it
mods,
next time.
thank you.
Thanks, Jagged. Right, what's the bottom line here, Jack? What are you aiming for? What do you want? You lost your copy of it. Fen, and what was it like? It was just a Mario Party knockoff. Isn't IRL the stuff they developed when internet was slow? My internet's slow and I don't have IRL. My internet's been dead recently, honestly. I don't know. Kitten, take my greatest phone. What did I do? I didn't do shit. Swiggly. The fuck? That little badge next to your name says otherwise, thank you. Or is that why I'm your greatest phone? I mean, you haven't gone nuts recently, which I've appreciated. So that's probably a good thing. The badge is old news. Maybe we are foes now. Maybe we are foes. Oh my God. Mario Party, but for the me's. Was it as dramatic as Mario Party is? Mario Party broke me. Like, I could play, what is it, Monopoly? I could play Monopoly. I'm not going to lose, like, friends over Monopoly. I know some people do. But I still couldn't keep my shit around Mario Party. Mario Party's fucking infuriating. It's... So is Wii Party the same? Like, there's no words for how bad Mario Party is. And I still love it. I still really want to play it. I want to play it now. I would love to get a bunch of streamers together and play Mario Party just to absolutely fucking lose it. But I know what it's going to turn into. Some people wanted me to go along to a comedy show. And you're not going to a comedy show? What happened to the 20,000 ducks? You mean the 150?
Those three. Huh.
Paco's not even here. Does he deserve
Go
a
away.
shout out? Does he?
Go away.
No, he's not here.
Go away. 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 Go away.
Right, which one of you said that Attacker was smarter than me? Do you remember that conversation? I know we've had conversations about like him being a better actor and stuff, sure. What was that? What was that? Yeah, 150 ducks. No, they haven't arrived yet, but I think they've been shipped. Or that was for something else. No, I'm pretty sure they've been shipped, so they should be on their way, hopefully. They arrive in a few months? Oh, it's not quite a few months, but I think it'll take like 2 weeks. Sometimes it takes a couple of weeks for them to order it, but as long as it's been ordered, I think it'll be okay. I think. I don't know, because you don't know where they are. They don't send you like any, they send you an order confirmation, but I don't get to see the tracking or anything because that's through them. They're buying it for me. They just have my address and that's what they put in. I can't tell you where they are. I don't know where they are at all. Yes, I did, and it seemed to fix the... I don't know why it's sometimes delayed. Sometimes when I click the ad break button, it doesn't give you the "we will be right back" like thingo on screen immediately. I think it's waiting for other things to run first and then it does it. Or it really was the dab that fixed it, maybe. Uncle Stinky, hi. Hello. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you, thank you. I'm skipping follows. I miss them. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Mario Party makes me so angry. Honestly, like, I just... Here's the thing, right? Monopoly brings out the worst in people because it's designed to be that way. It was designed as like a play on capitalism, right? That you just can't fucking win. Unless you got lucky, you're not going to win. And so that's rage-inducing, but I'm not going to blame my friends for playing the game. Fine. You want to take my hotels? Maybe we can work something out, but I'm not going to rage at you. I'll be upset, but like, okay, fine, it's a game. But Mario Party, my fucking God. Because you've got people stealing shit from you. It brings out the worst in people, just like Monopoly does. And then you've just got the game just aggressively hurting you at every fucking point. Like you reach a little star and it's like, haha, sorry, I'm actually going to take that from you. What? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, so I love Mario Party. Maybe we should build a dropship. For what? For me getting ducks? What? I call Iron Man. I don't know what that means. You mean drop shipping? Drop shipping as in like you order a bunch of stuff and then you deliver it from there? Is that what you're talking about? Because I still have to order from Amazon, unfortunately. I can't drop ship them in. I'll murder people after Mario Kart. No, I reckon Mario Kart I'm still fine with. I had a brief sort of moment a couple of months there where my roommate and I were like playing Mario Kart very religiously almost. And even then, even when we were cheating and like fucking shit up, you'd still come out of it laughing. Mario Kart doesn't hurt me. Mario Party can get fucked. And I cannot wait to play it on stream one day. Because it will just be a rage stream, but I think it'll be funny. Who would win in a fight? Versus who? Oh, just in general, right, Joe, yeah, all of them. Sorry, I'm not catching up, yep. Wind, I'm sorry. You've done these before and somehow I'm still not, it's fucking not here. Kitten tick with a banana, kitten tick with 3 jagged stabbers, kitten with a Mosin Nagon? What does that fucking mean? Kitten tick with a keyboard or kitten tick with invisibility? Vote! Fucking vote. Use your points. Do it. The points might even be cheap to use. They may not be because I commented on last time and I think Win put them up, but they may be cheap to use. You should do it. You should do it. Go vote. Who would win? Who would? Free. Jagged, it's a chance for you to use your points. Which I feel like has been very directly targeted at you if you're looking at it. Yes. VTuber specific commands aren't turned off for this stream, sad face. So hang on, if
That's
people
fucking
spam it, you're
unfair.
just gonna.
That's not fair.
So you're gonna do it. Hi, Taku. Good luck spamming that, you little shit. I put a cooldown on it. Did you like it? Did you like it? I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't actually think you have seen it yet. Again, no concept of time. Can't remember when I told you that I made it. I just know I've told you that I've made it, and I can't remember if I've streamed since. Don't think I did, because I feel like I told you made it after you did your exam. There you go. Congrats on finishing your exam. Sneeze. Also, let's have like a little thank you in chat for Ataku, and then a congratulations. Ataku just completed an exam, and the reason that we have the fucking sneeze redeem is because Ataku said we should. So I think you should all be loving the mods right now, and if you're not loving the mods, I'm fucking looking at you. You're not doing good. I'm not impressed. I'm not proud of you until you're doing the right thing. I don't know what's going on. Who unfollowed? Was it Az? I feel like it was Az that unfollowed. I saw that like past me. Yeah, why do you unfollow? What did I do? I didn't do anything. It's still undefined. It shouldn't be fucking undefined. Why is it? Oh my god. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's have a quick look, shall we? Quick tiny little peeksy into the sacrifice command. Load number. Okay, so it has to load the number, run that, loads the number. The sacrifice is 3183. Save number, that doesn't work. That's not gonna work. I immediately see, because I need to turn this off. Okay, sorry, I see it. Let's quickly do a local variable. I don't know why that's changed. I wonder if I restored my Sammy board at some point and fucked it. We need a sacrifices local, and that should be, set it to sacrifices, sorry, and then we add one, because you can't add one in straight into the file, which is seemingly what I've done. But I know I fixed that last time, so did I not save it last time? Like, fuck! There we go. And then we should be able to set this to sacrifices local. At least I know how to do it, because I fixed it last time and it didn't. There we go. Right, that should work. Sorry. I did fix it, because as you've complained about it, and I went and fixed it. I did, I really did. But maybe I just didn't save it, or I backed up and then I reverted, or at some point I've just done something that didn't quite work. There's a game on Steam that's kind of like Mario Party. It's called Pummel Party. Pummel Party? Pummel Party. Okay, sure. I'm writing that down immediately. Yeah, because that's another problem, is that Mario Party's only, what, like Switch, Wii, Nintendo consoles? TXT. So I can't play it on Steam. Which counts out a lot of people, because you need to have a Nintendo Switch, and you need to have Nintendo Online, and you need to have the game. And you go, that's a lot to ask of people. There's no train option in the poll, so Wind isn't going to scam me now. There used to be a train option, and you didn't vote for it anyway, Mick. Thank you, Taco. There, look at us. Look at the little mud loves. I'd already forgotten I said that, but see, Taco, look at him. Why do you automatically assume it was me? No, because you had complained about it in the past. Oh no, you're talking about why it was unfollowed. No, I saw your name like slide past as the chat was going. I just don't remember. I couldn't remember if I saw your name or if I just believed it was your name. Like, I wanted to double check. I didn't want to say outright, damn Az, why'd you do that? It was just, I kind of saw it just go, boom, 2,300 grams. Is that what you gave? 2,339. Shit, man. I see the top this week isn't going up either, so I will fix that. I haven't been looking at that either. Top this week doesn't increase. No, there's no room. Sorry. I know, but I can't sit like that forever. I'm sorry. It hurts my back, and I can't do that. Tackle love! Just want to invade quickly in the chat. I'm going back to entertain my grandma. Yeah, he's not staying, if that's what you were thinking. You're not safe. You're with me. Not him. Could emulate the older Mario Party. Ooh. That's a good point. Because it wouldn't even need to be that old. We're talking like DS? I don't know if there's any good Wii emulators. Like, it's all right, but I don't know if there's anything good. I think Wii Mario Party was the supreme. Like, that was the superior Mario Party. I'll write that down. Yeah. Okay, we're writing everything down. Mario Party emulator. Because you can still play. It depends on, like, okay, here's my problem. Right, let's start from the start. Wii was a superior Mario Party. There are Wii emulators. Are there Wii emulators that have been broken so that they can play multiplayer? I know the ones that play multiplayer using things like anything through from like, what had the first multiplayer on it? GBA? Game Boy Advance? I think GBA all the way through to the DS systems. all of the multiplayer on those work really well. But what are you asking of for a Wii emulator to have multiplayer, you know? Does it work? Is that how it works? I don't know. It might. Sounds like a fun trend right up my alley. What trend? What fucking trend? What? I don't remember what I said. I don't even know if it's to me. I don't know at all. I use Dolphin or Dolphin? Dolphin, right? Dolphin emulator is a thing, I think. Before legal releases Nintendo. No, I don't. No. This is all hypotheticals. Purely hypothetical. If you were gonna pirate a game, where would you pirate it? Okay. Is that a Wii one? So you can use it online. I know like of a Dolphin emulator, but I don't know what it's for or anything. So Dolphin does. Okay, there you go. Fuck, I'm gonna write that down. Damn. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe. People are not a fan of the keyboard or the Soviet rifle. Is that what it is? A Soviet rifle? One person's voted for the keyboard. No one knows what the Soviet rifle is, which maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we just accept that that is how it is here, and I like that. C emu. I remember that. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It's always been pronounced in my head because I had like, I don't know, there was emu ROM or something. It's not emulator ROM, it's emu. C emu. I've got that. Yes. I didn't know that was Wii U though. I thought I had that for something. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking something. No. Oh, I don't know. GameCube and Wii. Can they do multiple things? Maybe that's why I've got the C one. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Only if you own a copy of the game. Of course. I do have a Wii. Like, I could have a copy of the game. I just don't like forcing friendos to have a copy of the game, I guess Wii, you don't have to pay for Nintendo Online, so that's a bonus. But a Wii, like, who's gonna go buy a Wii, you know? Whereas, hypothetically speaking, it would be nice if it was on the PC and there was some way to do that. Suddenly, 3 Jagged Stabbers surges to the lead. Suddenly? Banana is 69. I don't think that's going to change. Invisibility. That's the one. Is Jagger just putting points in despite winning? Surely not. No, it's not moving. I just saw it move once. Huh. Please don't jump on me. I love you, but like, I need you to respect that I can't sit like that. I know. She's back. Again. I don't know why she's up here so much recently. You can sit on the desk, just please don't pull my microphone out, yeah? I just can't sit on the chair with her sitting next to me. She wants to sit on my chest, but I'm not laying, nope. Microphone, nope, we're good. Stop bumping into it, god damn it, woman. Just sit. Here, I'll even put the microphone on top of you like that. There you go, see? Then you can just lay down nicely. There we go, see? Perfect. Beautiful, look at those big eyes. Yes, I know you're pairing. I don't know why she's going around so much, but it's so difficult. I can't sit with her the way she wants me to sit with her, so she's getting angry at me, and I'm like, I don't know. When I play N64 games, we use one called BizHawk. Don't want to wear out my legit consoles. That's actually fair, though. That is true. That is fair. I don't mind wearing out my Wii that I got from a secondhand, like, pawn shop. But no, if you've got something legitimately cool, old, ancient, vintage, whatever, no, fair enough. And sometimes just not as fun to play on anyway, like you're gonna have to hook them up to the TV somehow or whatever. Whereas if you know you've got one, it's cool to have it, style points to have it, but you can play it on PC. Invisibility passes the Jagged Stabbers. Right at the end. Oh no, okay, Jagged's back. You've come up with a good thing here, Wind. I really enjoy the thing that you've done here. It's a good thing. I put 300 in. You put only 300 in. How did you put 300 in, but... Because it's obviously not worth 1 point, otherwise there'd be 300 votes there. And it's not worth 10 points. Otherwise, that's a whole bunch of people who voted for that. Maybe a whole bunch of people who just voted for that. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, 69 bananas, I saw that. I was like, yep, that's staying. That's not going to change, is it? We all know what we're about. View the results. Ooh, thanks, Twitch. Vote breakdown. I wish I could take, it says like a browser source URL. No, I need to type with that hand. You can't lick it, please. Thank you. Love you. Inosuke, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Michael Myers, also hello. Hello, both of you. How are you both doing? I'm just gonna try and work out if I can do this. I don't think I can. I don't think it works like that. I know I can put this thing up. Ah, fuck, it's shitty. There we go. Right, but I don't think, yeah, you can't see when I switch. So what's the point of that thing, right? There's no point. You can see that, I can see that. Why have they given me this fucking like URL in the bottom here? That's useless to me. That's actually, I have to grab my whole browser. Oh well, I'll just read it out to you because I can't be fucking bothered. Azzy, what the hell? Okay, no, that is worth the time. That is worth the time. Fucking hell, man. Why? What? Now I am always going to assume it's you. You know that, right? I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I hope it is. There we go. There we go. And now I can put it up. There we go. There we go. See? I didn't realize I was in studio mode, but I was. There we go. Now I can bring this up, and then I can bring this up, so then you can see the lots of things. We want like probably that green thing. I can't see what the green thing is, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Wow, delicious, delicious. Fun, 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 fun. Azzy with 2,230 fucking votes. Jagged only put 90 points in. Did you vote for something else? No. So what happened to the 300 points? Azzy, why? Oh my god. And then for invisibility, Shy Guy. Azzy also. I'm so sorry. Shy Guy, so many points put in. Why would you do that? Kit with 3 Jagged Stabbers wins this round. It really does. With the banana to 69. I appreciate both of you. You've done very well. And then nothing for a keyboard or whatever the fuck this is. Why? Why? 2,230 points. Why, Az? What happened? Why did you feel like you had to do that? For Jagged? I was assuming it was all Jagged. It wasn't. Damn. The banana goes in for another round of qualifiers. The banana makes it again. I don't think the banana wins. Yeah, he did vote for Invisible too. I want to see the banana again. I do. I want to see if you guys can pull it off again. And let's go. Hello, hi. Hi, hello. How are you doing? How are you? But am I saying that right? I'm just actually pronouncing it based on limited Japanese knowledge from studying Japanese ages and ages ago. This is one of the first languages I was learning. Fuck. Not the first, but one of the first. It's a cool character. So who is it? Who is it? Character of what? Of what? Going back to earlier, Pummel Party is currently at 1995, but it's been as low as 1197 before. That is nice. That is nice. Ooh, banana. That is also nice. I'm back for real this time. You were gone? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Ooh, why are you back now? Should you not go to bed? It's like 2 a.m. We're going to bed soon. We are. There's an ad. I'm saying soon. There's an ad in 40 minutes. So not soon, but soon enough. Soon. I'm trying to do 3-hour streams. 3 a.m. is not meant to be a God-given right on this channel. It's meant to be a, oh fuck, you stayed up too late. We're hitting 3 a.m. way too much recently. I need sleep. I need to get my sleep schedule back on. You know what I'm disappointed in? No, you know what? I'm not going to even tell you guys. Fuck you guys. If you haven't figured it out yet, you can't know. You're not allowed to know. But if you don't figure it out by the end of the stream, I will let you know. But you haven't figured it out yet. Or maybe you have and I haven't seen it happen. But I feel like it would have been a moment. Disappointed. You've missed 3 a.m. a couple of times too. Disappointed. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing good. I've got like... It's not a headache. It's just like, you know when you're tired, but you're not tired. You're just... fuzzy. My head feels fuzzy. If you couldn't tell by my... everything. I'm glad you're doing good though. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm healthy. I'm good. I'm like, you know what? I actually am fucking healthy. I got to take like one of those, what do you call it? Blood pressure checking test thingos machines the other day. Was expecting really bad results. Was expecting like shit results. Because it's not that I don't eat healthy. It's just rather that I don't eat enough, I reckon. So it's either gonna be way too high or way too low because the stuff that I do eat tends to also be free. And when you eat free and when you're eating like stuff that other people buy you or stuff that you can pinch off other people, it tends to be salty and like gross foods. And fresh food and like fruit and veggies, it's fucking expensive. So I don't eat a whole lot. I was like, shit, it's gonna be terrible. I know it's gonna be terrible. And I do a little bit of exercise. I try and do it daily. Never mind.
Your spines, allow me to indulge
Never fucking mind.
For a moment.
Never fucking mind. I'm monologuing here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't even matter. What are you monologuing about? What? No one's done anything.
Fuck all y'all!
No one's done
You can tell this
anything, Wind.
Do you have any idea what it's like trying to
out.
lead you people? You ignore all of my strategies.
Because I was talking.
You adamantly refuse to work together, and then you blame me for all of your problems.
Well, to be fair, sir, you're responsible
Blame
for at
me.
least a few of them.
We're talking so much,
Yes, I see
and
your
then you
point.
guys don't send any chat
And
messages.
hear me out here.
I'm looking about your disappointment. Disappointment in what? What did I do? I already don't remember.
I tried.
I'm disappointed in you?
Lord
I don't think I am disappointed in you.
But
Am
there's
I?
just no helping you people. It's like you crave time out.
I don't think I said I was disappointed in you, Wind.
No! You fuckers seem to have some sort of pool going to see who can end their existence in the dumbest, most avoidable way possible. And you just keep one-upping each other. Do you know how many of you have
Be timed out.
screaming?
Time me out, Daddy.
What did I say I was
More than
disappointed in you
zero,
for?
Which, as far as I'm concerned, is grounds to exterminate the species.
Shy guy.
At least they all had the guts to be here without a frickin' cheat code.
You got to give me some sort of context because there's got to be something. You're not noticing something. What was the noticing for something though? I know I probably said it, but I know I need context so I can figure out what I said. Time me out, Daddy. No, Azzy. Bad Azzy. I'm going to spray bottle you. Oh, I said I'm disappointed in everyone. Yes, I said I was disappointed in everyone for not getting it. Wind. Fine. I'm disappointed in everyone but Wind. Is that better? You're right. I shouldn't have included you in that. You haven't noticed it, but I can't be disappointed in you for that. Oh, I was sitting there being like, I don't even think I mentioned your name in the last like 30 seconds. What could I have said? Yeah, everyone but Wind. Yeah, that's you, Fennon. Look, I'll stop being disappointed when you guys fucking notice. But you guys haven't done anything. No, it's not that Frank has sunnies now. No, no, no. No, no. It's something that you'll know when you notice it. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. Wind gets a free pass. The rest of you can fucking... No, I love you. On a scale of 1 to 10, just hear me out, Wind, and hang on before you leave. On a scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed are you in me? I titled the stream today, I didn't know what to title it, so I titled it E, and then I thought it would be funny because people always come in and say, like, if I say no you, they come in and go no you, and I'm like, why are you no youing me? And it's because of the stream title, so I figured to save myself the hassle when people come in and say E, I will have Chatbot do it for me. Should I go going with a little flair? E? No E. No, 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 no E. No E, just E. No, no, not E, it's just E. Did you even read the fucking title? Like, look at it. Az, come on. You're testing other... Oh, I was too. That's why you're thinking. I was testing other letters because I needed to know how, like, a variable worked, how it's going to drag stuff in if I used a wildcard. Fun fact. Yeah. Didn't know if it needed to include the space or not. Didn't know if I could use a space or not. So I was doing that. Yeah. Good memory. But no, it's just E. Look. I saw your e-title, but I don't question you at this point. You probably should. I just think it's probably healthy that you do. This is why. This is the first time that I've had like a weird title though, a short title, and no one's questioned it. No one, not a single one of you, not even someone new coming in. It's the last time I do anything nice for you guys. Fuck me. I don't know. Well, at least Wind got it first, so that makes up for it, right? That makes up for it. Oh, Bounce Cat is gone too. Yeah, I have to fix Bounce Cat. It's not working at all. I'm watching it and it's like, yeah, no. So I took it down because I went, she ain't working. I don't know if it's coming back. I like the rave, but I can't have like a Bounce Cat up there constantly. That's just like, it annoys me. Why are you unfollowing? You did good. You did good. You did good. You found it immediately. In fact, that's all, like, it's worrying. Because most people, when I say, oh no, you didn't notice something, would go, what? Wind got angry that I was disappointed in him because he took that personally, and okay, I feel it. And then immediately, you just fucking, like the first thing you attempt, you knew. You immediately knew. Does it not worry you, Wind, that you know me too well? Like you looked at my title. Maybe you said something before it and I didn't see it, but from my perspective, it looked like you looked at my title and you went, that's it. That's the thing. Like you knew what I would do. I didn't even say that you get like a chatbot response. I didn't even have to say like you type something in chat. If I said type something in chat, sure, look at the title for clues. But you just knew. That's a worry. Mad accent. Thank you, Phantom Hubs. How are you doing? Hi. Is it a mad accent? I hope so. My mad one? I hope so. What's your accent? Tell me. Do you also have a mad? What like counts a mad accent? What do you get for it? What do you do? How do I obtain? I have obtained. How did I do that? I just got here and I assumed it was normal. Define normal. There's always something going on. Look, E is not normal, but it's normal as far as my stream titles go. If you looked at every other stream title, you'd be like, yeah, that adds up, which is why no one questioned it. Yep. I looked at redeems and emotes first, and you found nothing there, so you went straight to title. I'm telling you, like, you couldn't have known. You couldn't have known. I was tempted to set E before stream questioning it. I nearly set that it would trigger on E with a question mark, but then I thought, no, because I haven't put a question mark in the title. So even if you did that, like, it wouldn't have come up. E? It is certain. Fuck. Why do you guys come back? Why do you come back? Like, what do I offer here that could possibly be worthwhile? What do I offer that you look at and you go, I'm going, because I'm just bullying you. Then the mod bullies me back for inadvertently bullying him by giving you all an 80-second clip that you can't skip, so you're all being bullied for that. Indirectly, but bullied for that. And then you come out of it, and I am very excited about the E command that I have now. Like, E? E. Just E. Rabble? E. Exactly. E. 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 Oh my god. Money? Are you saying that's how you get a mad accent is money? Or are you saying money because I need to say money? Money! Markiplier E. What does that mean? Oh my god, that's a fucking meme, isn't it? I was just... Oh no. Now it looks like I'm a fucking... I never knew that was Markiplier until like recently, like a couple of months ago. Hang on. One day I'll have a better way of doing this, but I can't be bothered figuring that, and I never wrote it down to figure it out, so, you know, that is what it is. It's fun. Like, I just always looked at it and thought it was Lord Farquaad. Like, that's... I know it is, but I just assumed it always was as well. I didn't know it was Markiplier. Now that's going to be my stream thumbnail as well, because I've had that up for a while, and... We're Markiplier fan now. Oh, we're Markiplier stream. I have never watched Markiplier. I never watched him. Never got into it. Don't think I ever watched it enough to get into it. I just never came around to it. Is he still going? Yeah, because he made like an OnlyFans a while ago, didn't he? Like, that was why he was relevant for a bit, because he made an OnlyFans. Not saying he's not relevant normally, but just that was his big Twitter moment. There's always a moment when you're the main character on Twitter, and that was his. Never mind, mate. There he is. Are you Australian? Are you Australian? Is that what you're trying to tell me? He is the best. He is the best. Rebel? Rebel without an E? No. Rebel. Thank you with the E. Why are you rebelling? I haven't done anything. Do anything. Welcome to Duloc, such a perfect town. I want to watch Shrek. It's such a fucked up little movie. I love it so much. It's so dumb. I think it was because, yeah, I was expecting that. I don't even have to look. Go ahead. Do your rebels. Rebel. So fucking dumb. Hang on, let me adjust it to the right side of the screen. There we go. Now I can do it.
Nope. Okay.
Is it not what you wanted?
Alright. I'm back in the game. I'm not back in the game.
Is it not what you wanted?
Here we go!
That's exactly what I wanted! Everyone rabble! You know what? It's not even just the rabble, it's the fact that it pulses with it. It goes rainbow, like it's not just an overlay, it's part of it now. And if I don't turn that off, I will fucking forget to, so... Just Fuck me, right? Rebel on the devil. What? They're all just rebel table, rebel. Struck his god tier, rebel. British power the motherland. I'm going to Britain soon and I will fucking die. Yes. Maybe you can stab me there too, just like everyone else. Sorry, not that everyone in Britain stabs people, just rather it seems to be 100% of the people who come into the stream who are British, who I will be seeing on my British tour, are going to stab me. So what am I meant to take from that, you know? Rebel on the devil. Wall rope is not available. That's illegal. And you know what? It's just not the same if you don't redeem it. I can't even give it to you. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask that you are extra quick. You gotta get on it, Wind. You gotta be the first. Be quick. Be spicy about it. Be that guy. But if someone else redeems it first, well then I can't help you. You gotta. It's you. It's you we are. We're just into dueling. Yeah, really into dueling. Really weird amount into dueling. With sharp objects. Stubby sharp objects. In my stomach now. No, because, okay, I take it back. Jagged Stabber, who is called Jagged Stabber, is gonna cut my knees. Like, just slice me off at the knees. That's not stabbing. So maybe it is dueling, maybe. Maybe there is some skill left in it. Wind, redeem it so I can stop looking at this page, my fucking god! Or maybe it's still on, I don't know. I thought I fixed it. I thought I was allowed to like take it off and make it on cooldown, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it still says temporarily unavailable. Cool, okay, well that's my fault. It should be fine. Maybe it takes a second to go. I don't fucking know. Oh no, mine is there. I take it back. I take it back. Wind! Yeah, I think it just takes a moment to update. I clicked out of it and then I clicked back in just to check it and it was fine. To see like if what the message said to say if it was paused, if it was on cooldown or what. There we go. Now I can give you your... Uh-oh, I have to go find him. Uh-oh. So I don't want to ride him again. What did I put it on? Fuck, what did I put it on? Oh my god, I'm looking. I think it's this one. Yes! There you are. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that. There we go! Barbarian, get in on it! Wonderful. It's broken it a little because it wasn't meant to have that text there, so it doesn't know where the center is anymore. Doesn't matter. Not my problem. You know what? In fact, as an apology for not being able to see it because I was too busy looking for it, here's what we'll do. I'll just do it again for you. There you go. When was the last time you got 2 raves in a row, huh? There we go, and I can even put this back where it's meant to be. I think I pressed center. There we go. Oh no, it's still not wiggle-woggling. I don't know then. Maybe it'll do this thing, won't it? No. Well, I broke it even more. That doesn't make any sense at all. I didn't fucking touch it. I didn't check. Oh well. I tried to do something nice for you. Is it because I've broken it like immensely? Where'd the camera go, huh? Ah, now I have to put it back to the center. Fucking text, man. Oh well, I'm sure that'll come up next time I have a wall rave, and then I'll remember it then, but until then, no. CJ, how are you doing? I don't know why the second time around it didn't go. It shouldn't have changed. I didn't adjust, like I adjusted the position of it on the screen, but I didn't adjust the layers or anything, so I don't know. Don't question it, don't question it. That shot only reaching the knees. Don't say that about Jagged. He will murder you. I can say that about Jagged because he's gonna cut me anyway. So like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Feels like I've taken something. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Hi. Oh, we're back. We're back for one more. Was there one more I saw? You know what? We should even. What if I just do like a little bit of a. There you go, now you can see it properly. No, it's still not working. Oh, there it goes. Wibble. That's interesting. Those ones did though. Why do some of them do and none of them don't? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good, Hype. Glad that you're doing good. Right. Now that we've had some chaos, are we okay? We're peaceful. We're happy. It's alright, because I've already got a raid sorted out for this evening anyway, so it's not, we're not raiding yet, don't worry. But here we go! I'm cool. I know that I can take you somewhere that's not gonna fucking things, you know? Where's my wall roof? Grant, we literally just had 2 wall raves in a row. Did you not see them? Did you somehow miss the 2 wall raves? And I'm saying not even like justice. I'm like, oh, you know, like 10 minutes ago, I'm talking the instant before this happened, there were 2 back-to-back wall raves. And before that, a raid rave. It was raid rave, wall rave, raid rave. Back-to-back, 100% all of them. And you didn't see them. That's where it is. That's where it's gone. It's because it's on fucking cooldown. That's all. That's like, that's... Well, I mean, I've turned it off here, but that's because I don't have it on cooldown. Just turning it back on now. Sorry, I should use my words correctly, shouldn't I? Because then you'll know. No, that's where it is. It's literally just on cooldown. Like, there's nothing else I can, you know? Although it might work, because when I have to turn it back on, it might... Yep, there it goes. You might be able to use it. I just can't fix the camera, so you just have to deal with that, I suppose. Because unfortunately, it takes some fixing. But you can just sit in the dark. I haven't even touched anything there, I'm just looking at the camera. That's just it, just enjoying life, I suppose. Because I have to find out where this went, I can't do it while it's in a folder. It's unfortunate, but you just can't. It's just how things work. And now I can put it back in the folder, but it seems like the rabbles worked for a second there, which is weird. Very weird. Oh well, I guess you can have that when I didn't get to fix it, so there you go. You got a half-assed one. But that's why it was off. There we go, and I can turn these off. Because... Has that not turned off either? Why can I see a rave out of the corner of my... That shouldn't be doing that. That should have sent... You know when it hasn't been turning on recently? But it's always managed to turn itself off. That's just it not sending through. So that's a kind of concern. Good thing I don't pay for it. Sorry, now I have to open up my fucking remote app and it's so fucking slow. DIY, LAD, yes, and now I need to turn it off. Where's my automations? Tap to run, LED rest. Run, LED rest, run, there we go. I don't know. Well, I would rather it turn on and then not turn off than not turn on and then not turn off, I suppose, because it's not on, but you know, yeah, the same thing, same thing. Samuel, hello, hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, Samuelson? How are you? Hello. Rabble. Hello, darkness. It wasn't completely dark, it was. Not the entire time, okay? Not the entire time. No, it was a little broken. It was broken because I broke it. Well, no, I didn't break it. I knew that it was going to break it. I knew that the text was going to break it, but I did it anyway. And you know what? If you intentionally break it, it's still art. That counts as art. I think breaking something. Not in the way that we think about breaking. I did it for you. I did it for you. It was intentional. It wasn't, you know, an accident or anything. But then I had to go back and fix it, and then Grant wanted another one, and that I hadn't fixed it yet. So, you know, it is what it is. The lights are rabbling. Everything's rabbling a little bit. Yes. When things don't work, you just readjust your life to be a constant rave. Hi, Roselli. How are you doing? Yep. My life is a constant rave. What are you talking about? Streaming has changed so much for me in that sense, because I think it really is. Like, I think previously I was just like a normal human being doing normal human stuff. Now you've, I don't know, encouraged? Allowed this behavior? You fed into this behavior. I did something dumb once and you guys really liked it, and now I do dumb things all the time, and I think it's fun, but I go, wow. Really? Fuck. I'm thinking of saying the computer is haunted whenever my code blows up. Haunted by a bad ghost. I like it. I think I'm just haunted anyway though, so I don't really want to piss off the ghost by like appropriating his culture. I think I am haunted. I think there's, maybe it's just sit chilling in Frank. Ghosty, if you can hear me, you could chill in Frank. You could do that. I wonder if you can like animate that body. Fucking be my guest, Ghosty. It's out right there for you. I'll even dress you. Kay, hi. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Missed you too. I hope everything's going well. I hope you don't have too many meetings. I hope you're not in a meeting right now. Now you've ascended. Have we all ascended though? Because I've dragged you all down to the pits of hell with me. Today's the day the rabbits rise up a mutiny. Is it? Because it sounds like you're collecting the rabbits. But are you going to, like, you're not going to train them first? You're just putting them straight into mutiny. Just seeing what happens. Or is it because they are rabbits that they know what to do? Okay, we are mid-revolt. We are rebelling. I would like to say that the rebelling is finished. I fucking don't know. Maybe, yeah, don't start. You know what? I take it back. Maybe it hasn't finished. You know what? You can live your, do what you want. Collab with Ghost. I wonder if Twitch has a category. I mean, you can collab with anyone. You can just be in any category. What would the Ghost want to do though? Is it offensive to Ghost to play Phasmophobia? Like, or is that something that a Ghost would really get a kick out of? And so you put yourself in the Phasmophobia character. Category. Bunnies are born to know how to mutiny. That's fair. That's fair. I did assume, yes. The leader of the Banana Brigade has arrived. Hello! Hi, Holly Mello. Hi. What's the Banana Brigade? You would have liked, hang on, is the banana still here? Oh, it's not. It's not. Wait, who would win in a fight? Being hunted by a rebel? Kitten Tick being hunted by a rebel. Kitten Tick with a BFG. Kitten Tick with a banhammer. Kitten Tick with an A-series EMU, whatever the fuck that is, or Kitten Tick with one mad Chewy. At least Chewy's not here to see that he's not winning. Go vote in that. We had a banana in the last poll, and the banana one did not win, but it got through to the qualifiers, or went to another round of qualifiers with 69 points. So I feel like you can respect that, right? But also, what's the Banana Brigade? Should I be worried? Ellie, what the fuck is a Banana Brigade? Mitch, hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. We are always rebelling. But not everyone. Ooh, you can't reply and say E. I guess that doesn't, why would that not work? Does that mean you can't use commands in replies? Never knew you can vote on multiple answers to the chat at once. You can, yes, I know. You can really just rig it to no one wins, I suppose. What's an A-series EMU and why is everyone voting for it? What does that mean? Like an emu? I'm assuming it's a gun of some sort. Or it's gonna be like a rocket launcher or something, right? What is it? I can't believe Rebel's not winning even though you guys are rebelling. Honestly. Rebel sounds like AOT. Rebel? What? CJ, what? I've never watched Attack on Titan. I've got no idea. No idea. I think Mick has just noticed the ball. It's a train. It's an A-series EMU train. Of course it is. Mick has noticed the poll. That's why there's so many votes on it. Mick could really rig that and still have far too many points in this chat. I try to rebel, but it's more of a hobby wobble. That's okay. We respect all kinds of people here, whether you're a hobbyist, hobby rebel, a hobby rebeler, or a professional rebeler by trade. Okay. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna do any of that. The Banana Brigade is my ragtag group of bananas spreading good vibes on stream. Bananas. I saw the bananas. I want the back. Bananas? Oh, there's no bananas in those. Do you have banana remotes? You must have banana remotes. Someone's got to have bananas, right? Fuck, that's kind of cute. I feel the good vibes. I feel like bananas could cause bad vibes or good vibes, and I think you've chosen the good side of life. Oh, hang on. CJ's got you bananas anyway. There you go. Oh, I shouldn't have said that now. No, but I think that's what's being encouraged anyway. So what are you voting for? And you should vote for more. Ma'am, can I have a rebel? You just had like 6 rebels in a row. I've given you so many rebels. We have rebel at home. Exactly, Wind. The rebel at home is just the wall rave with the black screen and no rebel, nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing's going right for that wall rave. The A-series emu was the bird. Yeah, I was like, emu? I'm assuming a gun, but maybe an emu? Won in many fights and is now a top tier fighter. I feel like all emus are top tier fighters by default. So those fuckers are vicious. Vicious. Peeps, save your points. No. For other school, for other stuff. No. Peeps will never save their points. In fact, if you tell them to save their points, I think they're going to spend them more. They'll just do it to be petty. I know I would. People sometimes bring fruits as a snack to share with people. But why don't you see people carrying a bunch of bananas? I don't know. No, I I've seen people carry a bunch of bananas to take for snacks. Do you not snack on bananas? I feel like they're so easy to take. Like, they come pre-packaged. I don't have to do anything with them. Like, if you take kiwis to go share, you have to, like, bring a spoon to get into it, like a knife to cut it open and a spoon to eat it, unless you're going to eat it with their fur, and that's disgusting. I hate you as a human being. Please don't eat the fur on kiwis. Please, please, for the love of Christ. I take a lot of shit from you guys, but I don't need you eating the fucking fur of a fucking kiwi, okay? Or the feathers. Please don't eat the kiwi, the bird either. I think that's illegal. Yes. What's a hype train? Nothing. Please don't hype train, because we really got to get going. Please, not again. I don't have any snooze buttons. If you hype train now, I can't do anything. Like, I can't leave if you hype train now. Let's not do that again. Are you going for a 69, chat? That's what happened last time with the banana. With the BFG. Oh, the BFG was 69. BFG's not. Banhammer. Okay, so we're not respecting the mods today. Got that loud and clear. But the bananas are too big. I feel like because they're all connected and they're kind of sitting there, like, that would be okay. If I had to carry, like, some Tupperwares of, like, I don't know, oranges or something, right? When you take them for sports.
Hello all in the great and mighty Bogan Kiddendick. My real name is Velma Bob T. Kenny. I'm very
This is
small.
like a bunch of bananas.
I'm a
Like, you
TV
could
actress from
tie a string
America.
on them.
I'm leader of the Wall Gang. The Wall rose like a phoenix. I love Frank, Bestie, who is Nim, my kitties, Nana, Coconut, Aldi, and the chatters that are in my chat all the time, for some reason.
For
I
some
sing for
reason, that's
Taku and want to
true.
live in his gutter. Mick is a great VIP, who is secretly a mod. Wind is a nice fuzzy mod. NYA what's hype train?
There we go. Thanks, Az, for 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're not going to start one. You're not. I know you're not. I know you're... It just doesn't feel like the right vibes, and I know you're not. Would you rather fight alongside an emu? I'm really praying that you don't, actually. Would you rather fight alongside an emu or the cassowary? As opposed to the emu that's training. Cassowary. I feel like emus can be spooked. I feel like, yes, an emu's gonna fight you, but it's gotta have a reason to fight you. Cassowaries are just fucking pieces of shit, and they will just bite you for no reason because they're dinosaurs. Cassowary, 100%. 100%. As long as it knows that it's on my side and not their side, and it's not just like free-for-alling it, then yeah. Oh, look! That's okay, still hasn't started. Nigel,
Well,
fuck off!
undefined cultists. Your next train to depart from platform 1 will be the 219 Dink Donk service.
Dink Donk!
Stopping all stations to
I better
Dink
see some
Donk.
dink donks in chat.
Always remember
look,
to
I
pay with
forgot
your
to
Nala
reset
card at the start of your journey.
Uh-oh. That's alright. I'll delete the second one there. Unless you're in chat. I'm sorry. I don't know whose profile picture there. But then Az can stay, because Az, I guess technically you started this bullshit, so congratulations. You can stay there. That's okay. You won't start it. You fucking won't. I don't have any snooze buttons. I've just gotten one back.
Are we going to Dink Donk? I have
Now
always wanted to
arriving
go
at
to Dink
platform
Donk. Sounds
1
like a good
is
time.
the 219 Dink Donk service. Stopping all stations to Dink Donk. Please stand clear of the yellow lines.
What am I supposed to do with you guys? I have to give you an ad.
Good undefined, and welcome aboard the 219 service to Dink Donk, stopping all stations, before arriving in Dink Donk. Your all-powerful conductors will be coming by shortly to check your tickets and ensure
indeed.
your trip
Who
with
is
us
it?
is as aggressive as possible. Thank you for riding with
Azzy,
Kiddentic,
the
and enjoy
all-powerful
the duration
conductor.
of your journey.
I don't have. I can, like, snooze this ad, but you are gonna have an ad. Like, you're going to get an ad. Good, the train won. Good, Mick, how many points did you use? I guess the train's winning all over
Your
now, isn't it?
all-powerful conductor, M2GN_, is now proceeding through the cavern. Please have your
Funny.
tickets ready to show. Thank you.
Kylo, thanks for 100 bits. Wind, you absolute lovely man. I can't talk anything else about you until mod month is over. Just you fucking wait. 100 bits, thank you. Jago, thank you for 45 bits. Apparently twice, so congrats on that. You got it twice. No, you're gonna have an ad. No, you. I don't see the ads. I just get to sit here and talk. No, why would you join in on that? Why have you started? You don't have to. You're on the first train.
Hi,
You're already in your
announcement guy
location.
here again.
You don't gotta do that.
Don't panic, but we may have a tiny little bit of a pirate situation on board right
Watch
now.
out.
And by that,
Why are you not
I mean our
asleep?
conductor M2GN_ has been abducted
What
and
the
someone
fuck?
called As4R0 is claiming to be in charge now.
I thought that said you'd
Like I
gifted
said,
29 in total.
don't panic, but also maybe start panicking. I would like everyone to wish me a happy birthday today. It's not my birthday, but I would like it.
29 fucking
Don't worry,
subs.
crisis averted. The pirate
Hang on,
conductor
we hit the main. Oh, we
S4R0
fucking hit
has
the
been
main
taken
goal.
out.
Oh my fuck.
Not sure who this new conductor is, but Sawchuck 519 say they're nice and I'm choosing to believe them. If you were previously panicking, it is now okay to stop.
You know what? Kind of joke's on you a little bit because the song's not going to speed up because you did it all at once, and I think it just counts it by level, not what level you're on. What the fuck, man? What the hell, man? 29? We're like halfway through the month. We could... You need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. Where are you? I'm looking for you in chat. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? 29? I can't even see past all the fucking gifted subs. 29? Sawchuck, why? Do you want to see me in a maid outfit? Thanks, I think the mods will love you a lot, and the rest of it, I guess, just like, fuck me, am I right? Maid, hooray for maid, ding dong, maid. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything, as. All I'm saying is, you can't have not well, okay. Even when Az started the hype train, there was still kind of like 4 minutes, and I was like, cool, I have to leave in about 4 minutes. So I'm gonna be gone. And then I start the hype train, I'm like, it's fine. This is still sitting at, sorry, we put in the wrong direction, I think it'll stream. This is still sitting at like what, 60 something? It was a little over, it was like 72, well, I guess 29, 60. Fuck, mate. 71 subs, right? I'm not doing maid yet. Like, maybe I won't at all. Maybe I will, but like...
Hello and good morning to the passengers boarding the 3 a.m. Nigel train service to Dink Donk. Passengers travelling in first class, please have your Nala cards ready to show.
We're doing it again.
There will be a food and drink service following shortly. For passengers travelling in standard class, there is a QR code on your chair to scan and have food delivered to your seat and a cafe bar in coach 6. To all travelling passengers, please have your rail cards and Nala cards ready for inspection. Thank you.
Kylo, that was fucking incredible. What the fuck? I've just realised that you've done the exact same thing on Wednesday, right? Remember the breakdown I had on Wednesday when you started a hype train right at the end of stream? I'm like, I'm leaving now, and you're like, you fucking wish. You started that at like 2:10, and I ended up going through till about 3:30 that morning. I wanted to finish at 2 a.m. and I went till about 3:30, because what I said is this hype train's gonna go for fucking ever, and then I'm gonna feel bad if I leave 20 minutes before 3 a.m, so I'm gonna go for 3 a.m. You've now started this hype train at, it's 2:20 in the morning. However, I'm thinking that we're not gonna make it another level, so I think we're still good, but do I legally now have to give you 3 a.m? I don't think so, right? I don't think I have to. I think I'm good. If Sawchuck had spaced out his gifted subs, 29 gifted subs. $29 gifted subs.
You need to play Boom until 3 a.m.
See me in a maid outfit. I ain't playing shit. I haven't got it installed, so fuck you, am I right? Nigel, no. Nigel, why are you against me? Nigel, you're meant to be helping me here. Nigel, are you at work? I think if Sawchuck wants 3 a.m. Yeah, I wasn't going to mention that. I nearly said it out loud and then I didn't because I was like, I don't want to offer because then he'll want it. But if I don't offer, then maybe he won't say anything and then, you know, mutual milk, hi. This is what happens when he's in a monetary goal, I guess. I set that really high. That's really high to have hit halfway through the fucking month. I set it high. And you hit, I set it high, right? Because we're doing mod month, all proceeds go to the mods. I'm not getting any of this. Bits, subs, donations, everything goes to the mods.
Oh, sorry, Nigel. I take it all back. No,
Thank
I was
you.
not at work. I was at the cinema. I watched half of it and then walked out because it was so bad.
We actually made it.
Do not
I
watch
can't
it.
believe I'm
I'll
saying
get you
this,
back to
But
that.
passengers, we are now arriving at Dink
Congrats on
Donk.
arriving at Dink Donk.
The time is currently 2:21. Please ensure you take all children and belongings with you. Especially the children. Please, just take your children. I'm too young to be a dad. Thank you for riding with Kittentic, and enjoy the rest of your under fine. Before you disembark, be sure to thank your all-powerful conductors for their hard work today. Your appreciation can sometimes be the thing that helps your conductors get out of bed each morning to keep your journeys running smoothly. I mean, hell, we don't even pay some of them. The least you could do is a round of applause for M2GN_, as 4R0, Sawchuck 519.
Friends say bye train, bye, all the fuckers that are on it, see you later, see you never. I said it high because I thought any number of subs is good. We deserve to reward our mods. If we get 100 subs, that's good. That's good for the mods, right? Good taco fund. If we don't get 100, then that's great. I don't have to dress up as a maid. Fucking fantastic. I have to dress up as a maid, like a maid. I know I already had to dress up as a maid on stream, but it kind of felt as foreign as the fact that I'm going to Paris in like 4 months. Going to the UK in 4 months. I'm going to Paris to wear a maid outfit because I said a dumb joke on stream once and it got out of hand and now I've got plane tickets.
Now go to bed, kitten. 3 AM is pointless anyways.
Ha, suckers, he doesn't want it. Fuck you! Sawchuck, you're on my side. I love you. Right. But I'm gonna play this. If it plays. There it goes.
Oh sorry Nigel, I take it all back. No, I was not at
Appreciate
work,
it,
I was
Nige.
at the cinema.
Appreciate it, Nigel.
I watched half of Pearl and then walked out because it was so
Pearl is?
bad.
What's Pearl?
Do not watch it, you will lose brain cells.
I don't have anything to lose, but thanks for the heads up. No, so right. I know I'm doing it anyway, but it's as foreign as like the fact that I'm going to Paris in 4 months. Like it's not on my radar. It's like, oh well, I guess I'll eventually do it, but it's not something that's comprehending to me right now. It's like saying that you're gonna go skydiving at Christmas. It's March. That doesn't feel real. You're not scared about skydiving at Christmas yet. That's not happening. It's not happening. Well, it is happening. But it's not. It's not actually happening. Is it the same way? Like, I know I've got plane tickets to France, but I'm not really going, am I? Like, am I? Like, would I actually just go to France for 6 weeks? Would I? Like, that's not a me thing. However, maid stream on April 9th. That's real. That's right there. That's real. That's real. I have to sew that maid outfit and wear it on stream and May 9th, April 9th, maid month, I suppose. Fuck. You're wearing it in the UK. You are fucking right. Be in England in like a few months. It's mad. But I didn't really consider the fact that I'll be in England. That's the thing. In England, right? We're going to wear maid outfits in Manchester. It doesn't feel real. I've got tickets to Manchester. I've got the maid outfit. We've got the plans. We're wearing maid outfits. And I just go, well, that's not happening. But it is happening. But like, it's not happening. But April 9th, like, that's happening. April 9th, huh? Existential crisis. All right, fuck. Okay, that's what it's gonna be. April 9th. April 9th. Because I'm not wearing it April 1st, that's gonna be song comp and it's gonna be April 1st and that's a fucking nightmare already. I don't need to add more to that plate. April 9th is when the maid outfit is gonna be. Thanks for all your love and support. The mods, I'm sure, will appreciate it. Okay. That's the thing, right? I will do dumb things and go, yeah, but at least like I received some sort of compensation for it. Like, wow, I can afford a nice meal because I ate spicy noodles on stream. I'm gonna wear a maid outfit. Do I love the mods that much? Like, I guess I do because I set that. I've known I'm gonna set that for like 2-3 months before March. I'm wearing a maid outfit for the mods. I'm wearing a maid outfit so the mods can have money to go buy tacos or whatever else they want to go buy as a thanks for modding the stream. And it's one of the mods' fucking fault that I have a maid outfit in the first place. If a taco wasn't French and he didn't own his own maid outfit, the whole thing with the gutter never would have happened. I'm blaming him. Right, well, let's get going, shall we? Well, I guess we're just, you know, I'll finish up chat and then I'll leave and then I'll cry. Man, all right, well then look at next week or the week after for, we'll do a sewing stream and fix up this maid outfit. We won't have to fix it out too much. I just want to reverse some stuff, like some stuff's been put on wrong,
Nigel,
but I want to fix
it's
around.
just practice at this point.
Yeah, but did I need to practice for something that's never gonna happen? Like, I can't. Okay, sure. It's gonna be a fucking dumbass stream. I wonder, I never really specified this, right? I've got that like silver wig up there that goes really well with the maid outfit. I checked it. And then I've got like stuff over here that I don't know. I don't know if I'm wearing that on stream. I think that takes it too far into ego category. I wonder, like, do I have to dress up wholly for it? Are we doing makeup on stream for maid? What's maid at makeup? Like, are we doing e-girl? Fuck me. Right, I need to fix up some stuff on the maid outfit. It's wearable as it is though, so if we don't do that, that's fine. It's fine. It's just not really wearable in public. Like, I'm not confident enough for that. Sure, it'll be fine.
Well, it only says made stream top left. Could that not mean VTuber made him?
Whoa! Can you imagine how quickly I'd be cancelled? Okay, like, just quick votes in chat. How much would you hate me on a scale of 1 to 10 if I was like, haha, it was the VTuber maid? Like, honestly. Right, let me quickly get up in chat though. You changed something with the donations. I can't do it anymore. It may be because it's through a different provider. It's just for this month, Kay. It's next month we'll go back to the PayPal. For this month, it gets split with the mods. Doesn't get split with the mods, it gets split between the mods. I don't get anything from it. 3 AM unlocked. My reply is no. No, no, no. 3 AM not necessary. The rest of chat disagrees. They can gift 30 subs for 3 AM. I suppose so. Oh my fucking god. $800 gold to play a game on stream and it was met within an hour. I just shouldn't doubt you. I thought like 100 subs, like that's ridiculous. Okay, even if I put subs like that, even if I put goals like that, you can't reach them. You can't do anything about it. You can't commit to like, or commit? Contribute? Yeah. Contribute to sub goals and bit goals and shit like that. I did have the bounce cat one up here, but it's not working anyway, so you really don't have that. Thank you, conductors. Thank you for thanking them. You and I alone. What did I do with the donation link? It's through a different provider. Is it not working at all? It was working previously, but now it's not. You can keep spamming what did you do with the donation link. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm still not reading it. Find a maid cafe, walk in and just see if anyone notices you don't work there. Help yourself to some coffee. I mean, I guess I could, but pretend I belong and I'll make it eventually. You have to pay me to do that. Well, so this seemed to work quite well, so don't doubt me. Are we not wearing maid outfits in the airport? We have to wear maid outfits in the airport. Kylo's coming to pick us up. Jagged's coming to pick us up. Seven's coming to pick us up. What are you gonna do? Leave them in maid outfits? What? You'll be the only one without a maid outfit. We're changing into the thingo. If you're not comfortable with the maid outfit yet. Oh no, I'm comfortable with it. I just think it's become a reality. I have a maid outfit that I can wear in solid. You have a maid outfit? Fennon, why? Have you worn it on stream? Will you wear it on stream? Do we get to see it? I think I'm like, I know I'm being dramatic and that's just my position in life. I'm meant to be dramatic. I've got nothing else going for me. Let me have my drama, all right? Let's be real about it. You're gonna see what? Like, where can you see? I can't see my camera. You're gonna see the top of the dress. It's got sleeves, cute little puff sleeves, so it's gonna look like anything else I've worn on stream. It's got a cute little choker necklace, which again, I wear on stream, and it's got like the little headband. I know that it was over there previously, but I actually don't think it is anymore. I can't see it over there. But I thought maybe the headpiece would be over there. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. Let's go have a fucking look. I won't show you the maid outfit, but I can show you the headpiece. Right? Oh, puppy, why are you underneath it? Nope. 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 Fucking nothing. No. Nope. Nope. Ah, there it is. Got it. Right? So it's got a bunch of cute little like maid outfit pieces to it. This is the thing that I was trying to describe. The little headpiece, it's got like a little bow on it there that I need to tie off, but it's essentially just, right? Like that's the only thing you're gonna be able to see beyond generic black and white dress, which is gonna look matey. But I think there's something so specific about wearing a maid outfit. Like, there's something that you just look at it and you go, it's not just a dress, is it? It's not. Ah, fuck. That's another thing actually, because can you, like, I suppose, it doesn't really work though, does it? I might have to go find, I've got in-ears somewhere, like just cheap ones, but I might have to go find them, because I don't live with my roommate anymore, so that's whose headphones I used to steal for these sort of things. Fuck. Fuck. You blame me Taco Tuesday. I'm blaming Taco Tuesday, and I think he's happy for it. Not confident. It's very, very, very short. The dress is very short. It's not so short that it's like not legal, But I do look at it and I go, you can't even like, not even just bend over, you can't even squat down and like pick things up. Like you are, you know, okay, look at it this way. There are dresses that are worn for like daily use. There are dresses for, I don't know, you know, evenings out, gowns sort of things. And then there are dresses that are cosplay. In terms of how short they go, the dresses that you're like comfortable, that are comfortable to wear, I should say, that are comfortable to wear just daily, you don't tend to go too short because then you have to think about it. Dressing up for it, however, fine. You're more worried about it. You're gonna like watch yourself. Cosplayers are like constantly high alert because they're wearing things that could just go wrong at any given point. They're gonna split, they're gonna break, they're gonna show off something. This is on that side. So it's something that you'd be like okay wearing to a convention. But like, if I can avoid it, and that's why I'm saying it's fine, like I can do it on stream, you know, I can wear it. But if I can avoid it, it would be nice to have it all set up because while we're walking around Manchester in our fucking maid outfits, if that's gonna happen, then, well, rather not have to worry about it. Yeah. Base move? Base move what? What are you basing me for? Probably someone else. I'm not based. Oh, let me a tad chicken. What the fuck? Oh, the VTuber thing. Ah, you don't know Amy. That would be funny. I think back to Chewy saying that he'll do a bathtub stream and then getting a little PNG of a bathtub and putting it like as an overlay on his screen and wearing the rubber ducky hat. That was iconic. That was, but I couldn't do it to you guys. I can just order it right now if I wanted. But I'm looking at the purchase button like, this is it. The point of no return. I think the real point of no return is going to be when it arrives because I reckon I still purchase things that I regret, but I look at it and I go, well, it's not real, right? But then it's going to arrive at the door. The Amazon driver, the fucking, like someone's going to pick it up, bring it to me and go, here you go, sign. And I'm going to sign for it, go inside my house and then just break down and be like, that fucking exists. It's what happened with this. It's what happened with, you know what? I will show you it. It's what happened with this. I own these now. That's right. That's right. I'm allowed to talk about them and they fucking jingle. Don't ask. Don't question it. Don't fucking think about it. It's going to France. That's it. That's all that matters. France doesn't exist. France isn't real. It can't be real. Why would it be real? Fennon, that's you in a maid outfit. Fennon, I think we have the same maid outfit. Yes! Okay, fucking done. Done. What? So that's the thing, right? If you see Fennon's emote, which is probably way back in chat now, you've got these little frills that
Is
come
that to
across
help
like
us
this.
keep track of you so you don't walk off?
Oh, no, there's one better to go. Don't ask why it's next to my PC. If you question it, I'm gonna tell you that it's because I'm messy and I forget to pack things away. And that would be the truth, but I feel like that you don't believe it. No, these are tiny little bells. Tiny little kitten ear bells. It comes with a big bell as a choker. Yeah, that exists. That exists. That exists. Actually, you know what? I don't think it was ever said that I wasn't allowed to say, and I feel like I am allowed to say. I can tell you for 100% fact. That's maid outfit. That's the maid outfit in France. Taco has them too. Cat maid, right? They're cute, but like, at what level do we go where, Yep. It's something. It's fucking something. Swordchuck, what? What? I'm not reading that out because it's not mod love and I'm being serious about that one. Mods deserve it. But, fuck. They thought you were getting scammed. What do you do about that? Do you now have to call someone or just push like eventually unlock it? Are you using the bit wallet? Because I haven't seen that come up yet. I don't actually even know how to see it. Maybe they haven't brought them to Australia yet. I know they weren't in Australia for a bit, so maybe actually that's it. Oh my god. Kay, if you have any questions about the trip, direct them to the Discord. Everything is in there. It is pinned. It is pinned. It's in the pinned. I promise. I 100% promise you that document that Az has just sent, it's in the pinned. There's 2, maybe 3 messages in the pinned. I think there's 2 though. Oh, this is totally something. Yes, now I'm caught up. There we go, there we go, there we go. My friend has full maid outfit. I'll bring which one I can fit. I'll let the UK. Wait. I'll bring one if I can fit. I'll let the UK decide which one. Ooh, are you going to send photos of them all? It just gets worse and worse, doesn't it? Fuck me, fuck me. Oh my god, oh my god. Grape. Grape. Grape indeed. Hi Severin, how are you? Oh my god. White or red grape? Do you call them white grapes, not green grapes? Are we talking about like white wine or red wine? I'm disappointed that my alcoholic self didn't immediately go to that. Green grapes is where it's at though. I'm sorry, green grapes is like the top shit. Can I say this in the nicest way possible? Get the fuck off the internet and go to sleep. It's already like, it's 20 minutes to 3 a.m. I've made my decision. That's why I'm opening up new topics. That's why I'm discussing more things. That's why I'm showing you cat ears, because I've made my decision. I've very much just gone, nah, which I'm fine with. Like, that's okay. I don't have much to do tonight anyway, so that's okay. But I was more just planning on being like, okay, if I can get to bed at 2 a.m., that would be good, because then I can stream later other days. If it doesn't happen, that's, no, well, so bad. If I had other things that I was doing, if I had a real life or a job or something, that's fine.
No, we cannot meet up anymore. Green grapes are inferior to red and black grapes.
Run this past me again, Nigel. We were meeting up despite the fact that I said that the British are obviously scared of leaves, except for the guys in Bradford. They're the real ones. They're cool. I love them. Because you drink milk with tea, or tea with milk, rather. That didn't stop anything. However, the fact that I said green grapes are better than red grapes, that is off. It is done. Cancel everything. Doesn't matter if we get our money back. We cannot go. Like, have you thought this through? Nigel, these are words in Star Wars. Oh, I'm starting them. You know what, Nigel? I think America had it right. I don't even have to context. I just think they did. Yeah, I'm picking fights. I'm starting wars. Fucking fight me. Uh-oh. That's it. Well, Nigel, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nigel and Nigel, what's gonna happen? Like, you can't... Milk. Oh. Do you drink milk with your tea? Nigel? No, neutral. Fuck, I'm lost. Uh-oh. This? What are you thising? Are you... You're coming for me. Got you. Vegemite common in Australia. Vegemite is very common in Australia. Yes. I love Vegemite. Vegemite is like delicious. Grant, how are you doing? Some people can eat Vegemite normally. Most people can't, but like I would eat it by the spoonful. I have. Like, it is delicious. I own Manchester Airport. Try me. Yeah, you own Manchester Airport until Az fucking arrives, and Az is arriving before us. Once Az is there, it's gone. It's rubble. It's dust on the ground. Fucking try me then, huh? What are you gonna defend? The bits and pieces of the flames that are still left? No milk with tea, maple syrup with tea. Yeah, but Sortok, we've established that you're just fucking weird. Like, right? What was the thing? The beanie and a toque? I'm not taking your opinion on it. Well, actually, maple syrup and tea sounds fucking delicious. I was more just going because you said maple syrup, but maple syrup and tea? Okay, no, I'm on board. I'd rather maple syrup than milk. Can you make maple syrup milk? Can you mix like maple syrup into warm milk? That sounds delicious. Oh no, now I'm really... I have tea. I don't have maple syrup. I was gonna be like, oh, I really crave maple syrup, but now my brain's gone. I have tea. What if I just went and made tea on stream right now in front of your face? What are you gonna do? Not gonna pour milk in it. Don't even have milk in the house. Don't usually buy milk, so you know. Someone stop it. Is there even your word? Yeah, I'm bringing out a lot of shit right now. Breaking up into a million pieces and flying to Dubai. Wait, why? What's happened? Well, you can't land there. What are you gonna do? I'll let my maid outfit like casually, lightly, gently drift me down like I'm fucking Nanny McPhee or some shit. Who's the other one? Not Nanny McPhee, the other one. Oh my god, I can't think of a name. Spoonful of sugar. How bad is that? Mary Poppins, thank you. I knew it was there. Both of them like kind of float down with their little fucking umbrellas and like skirts, don't they? I think Nanny McPhee's like a play on Mary Poppins, right? I don't think she was a big thing. Point is, that's what I'm gonna do. So. I think we should make some tea. I think I crave tea. I think I like tea. I think I would just, right now, could really go for some tea. Actually, you know what? You wouldn't even stab me for not putting milk in there, because like I don't have milk. Okay, fine. You do what you do. But you'd stab me because it's just the most generic brand. There was no other tea in the place. Like I just really crave tea and everything was sold out. It's like this box of, I think it just says tea. Like, I don't even think it's a type of tea. It may say breakfast tea. I don't think it says English breakfast, but I think that was the other box that I like is already in there. It just says tea. It's just a yellow box and then like a little black pretty border and then tea. So fuck, I'm not proud of that one. Wouldn't mind if you murdered me for that. I'm losing more brain cells. Should I go get it? Get angry that you're drinking caffeine at 3 a.m. I can drink caffeine at 3 a.m. if I want to. No, tea puts me to sleep. I can drink caffeine whenever. Like, caffeine does not. But that's ADHD things, right? Like, if I can sleep on my meds, then I can sleep on anything. Kitty cat, how are you doing? Have you finished your drink? Oh, you haven't finished your drink. Good. Where are you doing? Kitty cat, how are you doing? Hello. What? Salad man, hi. Probably doesn't matter because of the ADHD or whatever. See, you're learning. You got me. You know me too well. Uh-oh. So, still don't have 500 to unfollow. Have you been lurking all stream? And have you been clicking the button to get the points all stream? Because if you don't get your bonus points for your little streak, and if you're not here at all, then you're not getting any points. You have to be here to get points. You know that, right? Nigel, tea with milk. No. Can I unfollow again? No. I'm losing my brain cells. Yes. Can I have breakfast tea without milk? That's gross. I mean, I think that's one of the teas that I would definitely 100% never ever have milk with. As a Brit, this is the law. I'm not going to survive over there. Fellas stole tea from Asia and they don't care about British law. I mean, like, what if you went into a Chinese restaurant? Maybe, okay, question. If you go into a Chinese restaurant in England and they serve you the hot tea with your meal, you know when you get free tea with your meal, like maybe that's just not a thing in Britain, but you do. I don't know what the tea is called. I've looked it up before because it's fucking delicious. You just have tea with your meal. You don't have water. It's never with milk. What are we feeling? Free tea? Makes me think you don't have it. It's not like BTTV has the setting that auto-clicks for you. No, never, no. But I'm assuming someone who's coming in going, I still don't have 500 points when I haven't streamed since we last saw them. Makes me think that maybe BTTV might just be a bit of a stretch. As someone who's from Asia, not Southeast Asia though, so I don't think you count.
Nigel, there are different types of tea. Not all need milk, but a cup of tea has milk in it.
Nigel, have I told you? Don't think I did, because I told stream for the first time today that whenever I say, wait, what's the fucking phrase? Oh my god, I can't even think of it now, because I'll say it out loud and I'll be like, Kylo's in my head. Oh, I can't think of it. All I can think of. Oh my god, someone tell me the phrase. I can't think of it. Point is, I've just figured out that I now hear you twice in my head for certain things. Tell you what. Thank you, Fennon. You remember. Tell you what. Kylo, every time I say the word tell you what, every time I say the words tell you what, I hear you in my head saying tell you what, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. However, you have just made me realize that also, despite the fact that, because I was laughing a little bit there because TTS says it so gently, like, Nigel, there are different types of tea, when I know for a fact that you'd be screaming at me. Doesn't matter anymore, doesn't matter. It used to be fine, I could like defend myself, hide behind the veil of TTS. No, I can hear you yelling at me in my head. I don't like it. I can hear your voice exactly to a T, getting angry at me about tea, like, my god. Where are you transiting through? For what? For UK? Again, not answering any questions about the UK on stream. Like, that's the final time. I'm not reading any other messages. It's all in the Discord. 100%. I don't have any information on the UK unless you're asking about TwitchCon, which is going to be organized this weekend. Everything's in the Discord. If it's not in the Discord, that's because it's private information, because it's for the people who are going. No, it is all in that document. Like 100% all in that document. Kylo's done a great job with that document. Okay. Coffee gang. Oh, coffee gang, 100%. 100%. I'm so mad that I don't have a coffee machine anymore. Like, it was my roommate's coffee machine, and I don't know what happened to my coffee machine. I used to have one, but I guess I got rid of it when I had my roommates, because why would you have 2 coffee machines in the apartment? But I wouldn't have thrown it out, and I didn't sell it. So where did I put it, you know? You watch it be like down in the storage area of his apartment. Fuck. God, I miss my coffee machine. Like, instant coffee's fine, but it's just not, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Tea is not from Southeast Asia. That's fine. I wasn't saying tea is from Southeast Asia. I'm just saying you don't count because I'm drinking Southeast Asian tea. That's what I'm drinking. Sorry, no, I'm not defining where tea comes from. I'm just saying you don't count because I'm not drinking your tea. A cup of tea has tea in it. Exactly, milk isn't. However, you don't have maple tea in the name. Do you say maple tea milk? Maple tea milk, maple tea, fuck. Maple syrup tea. I live free in Nigel's head. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You just followed me, you fucking bitch. Ghost Eye, thank you for the follow-us out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Ah! Melbourne to Manchester. Is it? Kate, I know Az posted the link to the document as well. If you go back through Az's like messages or you, because I know you can see the chat history now if you click on Az's name. Melbourne to Manchester, where are we going? I can't remember. KL then Singapore. Singapore. KL to Singapore. Yes, if that's what you're meaning, but I don't know. I don't know. Favorite sport to play? None of them. My knees are fucked. Hey, Swanson, hi. My knees are so bad. They're terrible. It's a bad time. I used to play a lot of netball, and that's probably the reason. I would like to get back into it. I'd like to get back into dance, not netball. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck netball. No. You need to react to the French strip roll. Is he not in there? Yeah, no, okay, you are in there. Stop posting the document. Yeah, don't post it again. Don't post it again. Just the once, it's fine. Yeah. Actually, we might even just... I'm not allowed to delete from there. I think you are right that we might just delete that one. That's why I'm saying go back through Az's history. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Oh, it's open to the public too. Kylo, you may want to shut that. Oh dear. No. Not going to judge you for putting maple syrup in your tea. It's still a cup of tea. I just recommend it. But like, it sounds good. It sounds fucking good. Whereas milk and tea does not sound good. Just found the stream, but definitely like what I'm watching, so I found the energy. Thanks! I'm losing my shit because I was meant to leave 50 minutes ago and then people decided that I shouldn't leave and now I'm here. So I don't know, I should stop listening to you guys. How are you doing? I'm not doing so good. It's what said I'm doing good. No, I'm kidding. I'm doing great. Good today. How are you doing? How are you? Cool. Now I've caught up. Azzy, I'll check the Discord after stream. I'm not going to look at messages, photos, whatever on the Discord. On the Discord on stream. You know what I'm saying. Look, I've got 10 minutes until 3 AM and then I'm fucking out of here, all right? Should I? Yes, close it, yes. I didn't realize we could edit it, but I see now that we needed to write our names in it, so that would make sense why we could edit it, yes. Forever stream! No. That's just a bunch of numbers, Az. What does that mean? What's going on with that one, huh? I'll judge you for putting maple syrup in your tea. I'm not afraid. Elfin! Hi! How are you doing? I'm not afraid of you. You'll judge me for anything. If I don't put maple syrup in, you'll judge me saying, what, am I scared of maple syrup? If I do put it in there, you'll judge me because there's maple syrup in my tea. Unless you're talking to Sawcheck, in which case you should be afraid. Like, you should be afraid. Don't challenge that. Not at all. Az, I have no idea what you're posting. What are you doing? If there's another one, I'm going to have to time you out because I don't know if there's something wrong or like, I don't know. But they don't mean anything to me and I have to be careful of it. Remember at the beginning of the stream when you said you want a quieter stream? Yep. I love these streams. I don't love them any more than like, I definitely love these more is what I should say. I don't love them any less. Like, I don't know. I love them more than I do quiet streams, but quiet streams, there's just something special about them. You don't get them often. But I can see today was not that day. Not that day. Although, mind you, I'm lurking in a bunch of people's channels and everyone else's numbers seem to have picked up. It was just earlier today, so maybe it really was St. Pat's and that was it. Like, I don't know. I'm just rabbling. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. You're welcome to rabble. I just want to make sure because I'm like, oh God, like if you clicked on a link or something or like, I don't know, there's a dog on your keyboard or something. I don't know. I just want to be careful. I just want to be careful. I looked all streamers in answer to having a quiet stream. Are you that petty? Surely not. Surely not. You so would. No, because there's so many things that I've said that you would have come in and been like, no, you can't say that. Addie, come here. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Come here. Oh, I think she wants me to get off stream. Will you let me get off stream for Addie? I know Sawcheck will. Can we see the fit for the day? The fit for the day is black, as you can see here. If I stand up, you know what? I'm not even worried to stand up because you will see that it is also black. Look at this. Wow. Just black. Like, sometimes I'd say no to that. Usually I'd say no to that because I'm normally in shorts and like, I don't know, some sort of coolish shirt. Cool as in weather and temperature and shit like that. No, I don't wear cool stuff. You're kidding. But no, the fit for today is all black. I am going to go rob a bank. With bright cat hair headphones. Yeah. No, you know what? Because I can switch out. They'll never hear me coming. Totally not because I was elsewhere. Good, okay, because I was a little worried that like you did just do it for pettiness because you so would, but that would be a brand new level of it. Dog on my keyboard. Well, I don't know. This dog makes a lot of noise. She's beautiful and I love her. But, you know, it's a creative outfit. Thanks, I appreciate that, Nigel. Shut the fuck up, all right? I am 8 more minutes. It's been fucking 8 more minutes for like 10 minutes now. I'm trying to just stall. I don't need you sitting here just egging on my, you know what? No, it's comfy. Nigel, it's comfy. And I know you understand. I understand that you'll understand that. My laptop had been here since like 2 hours before the stream started, but you didn't get first. Oh my fucking God. Who got first? Oh, I won't know. Was it Mick? Do I feel like it was Mick? I feel like it was Mick. Mick, did you get first? Thank you for being first today. I'm sad that I missed these things. Thank you for being first. I gotta go right now. I hope you have a great day today. I'll see you later. Take care. Bye, Swanson. Hey, Swanson. Should refer to being full fucking name. Bye. Take care. Thank you. I will. But will you? I hope so. Stall. I'm not stalling. I'd never fucking stall. You're so sorry. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? What? I don't understand that, Nigel. I like wearing comfy clothes around the house. Exactly. And if I'm streaming, then like, fuck that. 7 minutes. I shared your stupid Twitch streaks in your Discord. I saw it today before I started streaming. But I did see it. I don't like that you called me out in the process. You couldn't just share your watch streak. You had to call me out to Bestie. Rude. But I'm glad that I got to see it. Thank you, Alpha, because I haven't been able to see it yet. I want to know what it means. Of course I didn't get first. And you're a loser. Open the laptop to get free channel points and watch time without being here. How many channel points have you earned? Do you know what you sort of started on roughly? How many channel points do you earn over the course of a, 4-hour stream? Yeah, 4-hour stream. 6 minutes. You want you guys miss it anyway. I will have waited this long for you guys to miss it. Which you did last time, I'm pretty sure, didn't you? Not last time, but as in, not last stream, but the time before that, maybe. I reckon we waited till 3 AM. I reckon I was about to go, and I was like, nah, it's like 10 minutes away, I'll wait. And then you missed it. Please don't do that again. Please make it worth it. Neil Morphboy, welcome back. Welcome back in. Hello. Hi. Where did you go? Are you glad that you're back? I don't know. At least 2 channel points. At least 2. Maybe. No idea. Yeah, I don't know how many points you get. I guess, like, I know subs get different amounts, and that's about it. I thought about waiting to have 3-hour routine be my entrance, but then you said you were leaving. Oh, so you felt like you had to come in. Oh, see, I upset it. Ooh, my God. 4 hours, wow. 4 hours is like a normalist stream for us, but I don't want it to be a normal stream. I would like for us to have a regular streaming schedule that says like, oh, I went 4 hours. That's so funny. But not to 3 AM. When we start streaming at 10 PM instead of 11 PM, which will start in, when does daylight savings switch? I reckon daylight savings switches in either May or June. And if it's in June, I may not, I guess like the start of June is fine, but I don't know what time in June. If it's the start of June, then we'll get a month of it, right? But point being is when daylight savings switches, we might have to change that because I think that's how it works. And then I'll be back at 10 PM and then doing a 4-hour stream does not take us through to 3 AM, which will suck for you guys, but will be the way things were meant to be. Oh, 5-hour streams, huh? Enjoy your 3 AMs while you got them. Also about 4K channel points. Oh, I didn't even get to see the poll results. Oh, I should have looked at them. Damn it. I wanted to replay God of War. Wait, so are you replaying it now or have you finished it? You can't have finished it. May or June? April 2nd? I thought I looked it up the other day because that's what I said. I said it was fucking soon. Okay, maybe I've misremembered it then. No, because that's what I said the other day. I remember saying that and feeling like a total idiot because I was like, oh, Azzy's just had daylight savings. No, daylight savings finishes. Not starts. There we go. Yeah, that one says for Sunday. Then I don't fucking know what I, like, because I remember feeling real stupid because I was like, oh, yeah, it'll be soon because Azzy's just had daylight savings and ours will be in like, what, a week? And then I read it and I was like, but then I don't remember where the website was and it wasn't what has just written there because that's the first Sunday. And I know the dates that I got were just like a long line, like it was a long date. And it had both of them there. So maybe it was just, maybe it was for like the equinox or something. I don't know. But I remember reading it being like, that doesn't feel right. Like, why is our daylight savings like 3 or 4 months after Aussies in America? Fuck, okay, I'm glad for that, because that doesn't make any sense. That didn't make any sense to me at all. Because I thought normally we change them around as, because as has changed, and then we changed, and then it would sort of line up with as. But I may also be remembering it wrong. May have been confusing in my head. Fuck, that makes it so much easier. That makes it so much less stressful. Okay, cool. That works. Should I expense a 2-hour difference in different parts of the year? It does, yes. Shifts forwards and backwards, yeah. It's fucking weird. Weird. Huh. Oh well. Let's settle it. I pay no attention to it. It just happens. Oh, long gone are the days of like having to switch over your microwave and stuff. I remember growing up with that going, you'd be late to school because there was no such thing as a phone. Like you didn't have mobile phones. You just kind of turned on the news, I guess, and saw that the news showed a different time, and they would constantly have it like blasting over the bottom on a fucking rolling thing being like, oh, watch out, it's daylight savings. You need to change your clocks. If you didn't know, then you just didn't wake up at time. Like, you just didn't go to, yeah, fuck that. I remember daylight savings being at school. I never missed school because of it, I don't remember doing it, but there were always kids who did. Like every year there was at least 5 kids who were like, rocked up to school an hour late just because didn't know. Mobiles weren't big yet. Fuck. I guess you could have like your iPod. I don't think iPod Nanos and stuff though. They didn't change, did they? I don't think they were connected to the internet to change. I don't remember. I never owned an iPod. I just never owned one. I wasn't really a music kid, so I didn't have it. Oh, Alpha, nice try. I'm gonna be really pissed off if that works actually. Oh no, you said monologue anyway, so it doesn't matter. The funny joke told by teachers, which is don't show up an hour early. The funny joke on teachers is don't show up an hour early. We have to be there that early. Like we're just already there, aren't we? Sometimes there are teachers at school from like 7 a.m. and you just go, oh my fucking God. But I think that's one of like life's little joys as a teacher. Everything else is shit, but you can like reuse the same jokes that every teacher has and see the kids all just immediately go, oh. And it hurts. Because it's hurting them, it's funny. Nobody does it anymore because it's impossible to get the time wrong. No, see, I reckon teachers still say it. But no one gets it wrong, but teachers still say it 100%. My lunch is fucking good. What's your lunch? What's your lunch? Remember rocking up to school an hour early once? There he is! Wait, because of daylight savings? You haven't specified, now you got me worried that maybe it's not. The first time I did daylight savings, I worked a shift work job. Oh, they work, yep, working 3 a.m. So they move the clock at 3 a.m. So what do you have to do? Do they mean because... I would assume then that you start at 3 a.m, but you're assuming they know that. Fuck. That's shit. What did you do? Ooh, I can leave now. Fuck you all. Ooh. Doesn't feel like 3 a.m. It feels like it's a lot later. Okay, we're leaving. Bye. Fuck you all. Righty out. We're raiding out. It's been fun. It's been real fun, but we've got an ad in like 2 minutes, so fuck, I guess I have to run that anyway, don't I? Yeah, I think I can run a 30-second ad, and I think that deletes it, but if it doesn't, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So we just have to sit here for 30 seconds. Once that starts. Okay, there's the 30 seconds. And hopefully it gives us 5 minutes of ad-free or something. I think it should give us 10 minutes. I think, and that should be enough to, like, word the fuck out of here. Oh no! Kitty's not still on stream. It's someone else's stream that she's in. Fuck! Oh well. I know where we're going anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hype train time? I don't... Yeah, no, it hasn't been an hour. We're good. We're safe. Wind, you said last time it had been an hour. I was pretty sure that we still had 10 minutes left, and I was worried about it, but I'm pretty sure we still have 10 minutes left. We're good. We're good. We've still got 20 minutes left. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm thinking if I do come to the UK, I'd be working from 5 a.m. to 2 p.m. Is that worth it for you? I feel like that's not worth it for you. It was nice meeting. It was nice meeting you too. Inos. Kitten, what's going on? Inos. Fuck. Inosuke, it was nice meeting you. I'm sorry that I'm just a dumbass. Gammon and sweet corn. I've never had gammon. What the fuck is gammon? Just while I'm waiting for this ad to finish up. Oh, it doesn't give me 10 minutes. Now the ad says it's starting in 59 seconds. What? That's bullshit? That said 10 minutes of pre-rolls off though. So, gammon's a meat. That's why it's ham. Why not just say ham then? What's the difference between gammon and ham? Gammon is horrid. Yeah, so what's the difference? I'm not even saying that it's like, oh, you're so pretentious, why wouldn't you call it ham? But like genuinely, why wouldn't you call it ham? What is the difference? Good night, Nigels. Good night, Nigel. Fennon, are you considering yourself a Nigel now? Oh my god. Nigel gang? Right. Well, we're still gonna sit here for 2 minutes because there's an ad, so fun, but whoa my god, whoa my god. I suppose I can time it so that the raid starts as the ad finishes. We're like, oh, that'll be great. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Excellent. I'm taking to the only person who I know is online and capable of handling your bullshit, but I need a raid message. It can be anything. You can have any raid message you like. This is one of those raids, we don't have them often, where I say you're allowed to make your own. Fennon's experienced a few of these raids. One of these ones. Nigel, you just want to yell Nigel? I like rabble, rabble, rabble. I do love Nigel, but I think rabble, rabble like sums us up. Or E. Or E. I think rabbling though. I think rabbling. Yeah, Fennon, that's how I like rock up in your stream. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what? I know you can cope. Guys, make your own raid message. What do you want to do? And then they end up doing something else anyway, so it's not my point. I'll be like, yeah, that's a fantastic one. And then you all go in there and talk shit. It's my fault, isn't it? It's my fault. Hey, that means that our raid is already set up though, because I don't have to do the fucking instructions. Where are the instructions? This is your raid message. This is your raid message. Enjoy. The ad has still got like a minute left, so we still just gotta chill. We're going to Jamo. He has a lot of fun little channel point redeems that you can spam the fuck out of. You can rabble in his chat and it's gonna cover his screen, I'm sure, with little dialogue boxes, because that's his chat box and it is gorgeous and I adore it and I love it. I couldn't do that because I'd see it constantly moving out of the corner of my eye and I'd be like, no, guys, stop fucking talking. Oh my God. But you'll like it on his stream. Playing Fortnite. Good at Fortnite, which is angry. I'm angry. He's not. Maybe he might be. I don't know. I'm not here to tell you what he is. He's wearing a fun beanie. He's got a mustache. He's got long hair. I think you'll love him. Never been to Jumbo before. He's in here quite a bit. If you haven't been to him before, you've seen him here before. And if you haven't, then like, what are you doing? You probably just haven't been here at the same time. But you know, it's fine. I'm allowed to talk like this because we've still got 8 seconds left on this ad. So, you know, filling the space. Okay, there's nothing to miss about E. Just type E in chat. Just E. Just type E. That's it. Type E. All right, are we all ready to rabble? Rabble on our fucking webbles? Rabble on the webble mabble. Mabble, webble, webble, webble. Sorry, sorry, so sorry. So fucking sorry. I need to go. I think I look at it and I go, it's not me that needs to leave you, it's you that needs to leave me. Fucking rabble wabble in this fucking mabble tabble chat, okay? I better see some rabbles or I'm going to rabble. So you know what? Fuck all of you. Thanks. I will let you know what's going on with the maid outfit. Thanks for the support and love. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for the... you know what? I don't even need to mention it all. Thanks for just all the reasons to hate you. Why does that say rabble? Did anyone else see that say rabble? Pretty sure that said rabble. We're going to Jamo. Pretty sure that fucking said rabble. Oh, for God's sake. Oh well. If you want to see a clip of this, you'll just have to end up in the stream. I guess we're going to rabble. Oh. Did I have rabble copied instead of going to fucking Jamo? Like, is that what happened? Did I accidentally copy rabble? I think that may be what happened. Oh well. Well, enjoy your time in rabble, wabble. The rabble, wabble. How many rebels can you rabble?
Here we go!
Oh my God. Okay. It's fine. Go hang out in Jamo's stream. I'll see you all there. You better rabble. Don't rabble. I'm not gonna rabble you. And you'll never know what that means. But you'll find out. You'll find out.